Every setback is stumble, it's part of the good game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated dude. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle
Heyo.
in this
And check one. And check one. And check one. Gotta start over. Starting over the stream. Or starting over the game. Yeah. Let me fix my camera. I had to restart my computer. I always have to adjust my camera.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, the flim flam wow. Flam loud, flim flam loud. Catch the flow.
How y'all doing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Jump on the beat, let the bass drop low.
Bingo bingo.
We moving fast, keeping it on the flow.
Got Oregon.
Oh yeah,
Got Oregon.
check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam.
Alright, we're here. Time to rock and roll. Starting over. Yeah. Boom. This is how it begins. This is how it begins. Like this. Alright, I know what I have to do. Gotta scramble. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna search whatever I could really quick. Okay. And it's important to do these challenges in the right order. So immediately we have to redeem. Welcome to the challenges window. Yeah. Redeem. Now I want you to go ahead and collect some plant fibers and small stones and stuff. Ready. Go ahead and track this. Right on down the list. It shows me what to do. Okay. I get credit for the things as I unlock them. If I do it too early, I gotta do it again. And this first day is, it's vital to do things super duper mac quickly. This game isn't as like serious in terms of being hidden from the zombies as 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die. Serious business. Okay, let me go ahead and craft the stone axe. Crafting. I'm going to eat this chili right now. I'll drink the water right now. It's important to be preemptive about these needs. Now I will harvest wood and stone. And the game's going to want me to make a clothing. Have I made it to a building like that in the... I'm sure I've made it to many tall buildings. There's some really big buildings. I haven't... are you speaking of like some big old skyscraper thing with like 15 floors? No. I was wondering about that when I saw that picture. What it would be like to be in that building if every... It's like infinite loot or something? How much loot is in that building? Ridiculous. Right? How much loot is in that building? Okay, done. Let me get the credit. Pow, pow. Let's make this suit right now. Boom. I'll make the outfit, primitive outfit with a bunch of everything. I'll craft the gloves. I'll craft the hood. Now we need more. And once I complete this first list of challenges, I can hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay. I will wear the hood. I will wear the gloves. I'll make the outfit and the shoes. Now this outfit doesn't do anything. Nothing special besides just pure protection. And now that's done. Game wants me to make a little clubby poo. And I will right now. Done. Want everything. You want everything. I'll craft a bow. When you first start off the game, it's a bunch of stealthy, bowy stuff. I'm gonna make a stone arrow really quick. All the stone arrows in the world. I will equip the bow right there. Again. And again. And now it's time to redeem. And now we're done with the first step. I now have a reward. I have to go down to... Welcome aboard. This is Noah. Good job, survivor. Head on down and find a trader. The White River Outpost sends its regards. So I'm going to head toward that point ASAP without getting injured and attacking tree stumps along the way. So to make that happen, I'm going to open up my challenge board, track the honey symbol, and it'll show me where the honey is between A and B. Now I need to make a bone knife from bones. I need one more bone. From that point forward, I'll be harvesting the roadkill with the bone knife to obtain more materials. And time is of the essence. I'm not going in that house, even though maybe I can. I can really quick. Really quick. There'll be food in here, and zombies. But I am a strong and brave man. And my inventory size is profound compared to what the heck I have, which is currently nothing. And now I'm rather knowledgeable about what everything does, and what everything is for, and the relative value of things. It's always nice to start a game over after playing for a bit. Alright, we're done here. I can't afford to have casual damage like that. So yep, I'm heading back to Flibbity Doobity. I'll go ahead and bandage up. We chop this down. We are running toward the first vendor. Now, that spot I took over before, that's still available. You know? Maybe I can choose some other spot. Maybe this time I'm going to go straight to the wasteland and live there. There's so many resources, even though it's so dangerous. But I have much more knowledge about how the pathfinding of the zombies and whatnot. I think I might just head toward the wasteland right away. Because there's stuff everywhere. It's everywhere. See, right here, if you track the challenges, this is what happens. It shows you things. Now there's a chance for honey inside this tree stump. Okay? And the honey cures infections. Now, I want to make sure to collect some of the cotton as I go. There's also achievements for collecting 50 of most plants. They were done there. Let's make some cloth. First I make the bone knife. Get the cloth fragment. The background. And then a bandage once I collect a few more. Keep on running toward my destination. We want to be preemptive about the water and all that. Hey, look, we're already here. What do you know? Heading to the front door. This is wrecked. He's not very nice. You know this area. Me again, reincarnation. Now there's stuff all around the outer rim over there. There's stuff all around the outer rim. You know?
Like that snake, it's snappy.
Thank you for the shovel.
Crap.
Got any special jobs? Intro into building.
Well,
Okay.
good luck.
Buried supplies.
Well, look who decided to
He has
show
nothing
face
for me.
again.
He has nothing for me, really. And I'm
If you
broke.
don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Right there. Like so. The bow. This right here is the hunter mod for more damage to animals. I can modify this and put that single mod inside. There we are. I can make some more arrows really quick. Now the goal is to knock out this single mission ASAP. And also, a good tip is to build a box right next to the vendor. So you can drop stuff off, pick stuff up, in case you're over encumbered. I'll go ahead and make a box right now. Oh, I hear it. Running attacks do more damage. Stamina, the factor, as we all know. Awesome. It's a chicken. I can't get it just yet. Alright, so let's go put this box down. And I'll unload much of what I just picked up. There we go. That's also an achievement. All these seeds. Okay, I'll put the bone knife on the hotbar. And all the items I want to cook. Okay. All the items I want to cook. Later, the rotten meat. The bone, whatever, the dirt. Don't need it. I'll keep the cloth, keep the cotton, and I'll keep the feather for future arrows, the gunpowder, the fuel that we don't need right now. I'm going to start growing a pile of metal. Okay, plant fibers. I'll put that away for now. Some wood and the shovel, put on the hotbar. This stupid note. Done. Awesome. I'll make more cloth. And let's roll. Right now we have to run over here. Gotta run over here. That's kind of funny. I got him. Meat for later once I get the campfire going. I can probably do it right now, actually. Do it right now. Because I have no food on me, it's gonna come up as an issue. Alright. Campfire, this is also worth something. Oh, I have no stones. Give me a second. Just need 5. There it is. Campfire. Alright. Then I'll just throw some meat in there. Straight into the fire. Ah. Right into the fire. I probably can't make it. Yes, nope, I can't. Alright, that's done. Have a good day. Right, that'll happen when I come back. I have some tasty meats. The starter bow is pretty slow. Okay. Alright, we are rolling. Straight to the destination. What are these beeps? I don't like these beeps. Why are there beeps? Can you still give me a chat test really quick? You're still here with me? Because it was just fine earlier and then it crashed. But my whole computer crashed. If my whole computer crashes before I'm able to properly exit the game, I think my save file gets corrupted. When I loaded back up 7 Days to Die and I checked the save area, and under manage saves it shows my character. Normally it would say my character name and my level. But when I checked it before, it had a bunch of hexadecimal garbage, bunch of characters long, and the level was like dashed out. I was like, great, all corrupted or something. And when I came back in the game, it gave me a new character with the same name as before, level 1. Okay, thank you, Jeremy. Challenge complete. Alright, let me just redeem everything. Alright. Moving toward the destination. It's a big deal when you first start out. Yeah, the goal is to complete the tier 1 missions ASAP. If I could get the bike. Now, we know how important the vehicle is. I could totally invest into the vehicle category under intelligence right away. You know? Right away. Also, it's pretty important to be able to jump pretty high. Okay. You have colds, oh no. Here we go. You feel like how those zombies look? Right. I tried streaming some Project Zomboid yesterday. And yeah, that game is a technical situation. I tried turning the zombie count up. But that's not the best thing to do if I don't know what the heck I'm doing. So my goal is to get some treasure in the circle right now. But I'm contending with my stamina. And the fact that it's really slow. So this is the starter mission for the first vendor. And I'm trying to knock out this plus some other stuff. And there's quite a few things I can do in one day. My goal is going to be to knock out the missions. To be able to complete the first tier ASAP. Before the first week is over. Get the bicycle. And I have a pretty strong sense of what to do. It seemed like most of my leveling was really derived from upgrading my building. You sort of have to have a building that you could upgrade. And a lot of materials to do it. I would purposely put on the nerd helmet with an XP mod inside. With the XP mod inside. And consume the Grandpa's Learning Elixir for more XP. You know. Some good stuff. Yeah, this is so much faster later. Maybe now you could appreciate that auger I had earlier, that drill. And how smooth it destroyed the dirt. Like butter. Like a lightsaber. I heard that the Acolyte Season 2 will not happen or something. Probably not true. Probably not true. I mean, you can't just announce, yep, the show is canceled, even though it's not canceled because the Season 1 ended just recently. You can't just say Season 2 is not going to happen. But there shouldn't be a Season 2 for a show like that. It's telling a story of some time period and some event that happened. But to then carry forward with that timeline for no particular reason. It's like if you have a movie about some event, but then you keep on following their life. For example, there should be Oppenheimer Part 2. Should there be an Oppenheimer Part 2? Well, Part 1 did well. Yeah, because it's about something that happened, and the story kind of wrapped up. Yeah, but he wasn't dead yet. Let's talk about what did his family do. Bring it to modern context. Something. What about the characters? Man, this stamina thing is an issue. Wait. Also, a very important thing when starting out is to collect duct tape, polymer, and done. Yeah, so duct tape, polymer, and pipes to make a dew collector to have a constant water source. Otherwise, you don't really have water. You get jars of water from the dew collector, but you don't just get jars of water from the lake. Don't even know how that would work. And another very important thing is to get a cooking pot. And you can find those in most kitchens. Well, not most kitchens. It's sort of rare. to be honest. But you will find one if you search a bunch of kitchens. It'll be sitting right there on the counter or in the cabinet. And I think maybe investing into the cooking a little bit increases the frequency that cooking supplies might drop. Okay, we're back already. I'm collecting some of the chrysanthemums and the cotton as I go. Darth Plagueis the Wise. But Master. Master. I don't think pure adhesive is really used for anything. I could find out in a second. So the mission is complete. Once I have a cooking pot, I could also boil the water. I was sort of at the twilight point of my gameplay, by the way. I kept announcing that around episode 20 is when my typical gameplay ends. Takes about 20 iterations.
Lost, bum.
Alright, this is where we start to steer. The pistol's great and all, but it reloads really slowly. Now I can go into a different... I can go for the rifle. I can delve in deep to the rifle early. And to the farming a bit early, because it is a farmer's rifle. Now, this might not give me it. I'll go ahead and try. Let's go and do the rifle. You got any jobs? Clear 1 zombies. West. East. Buried supplies. We don't want to do buried supplies. Let's do a quick fetch mission.
Well, come to think of it, I do. Well, don't just stand there with you again. What? You got a fuck? I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Turn around. Every now and then I do something, baby. I can't afford anything. Goodbye. Yeah. Hey, Sarah, Sarah. This meat is going to make me thirsty, so it's more like an emergency. Okay, let's drop off everything. Very nice. What do we have? Nothing, 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 and nope, 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 no, nope. Nope. Alright, so, bandage. Done. So, where are we going? Fishing. It gives me the opportunity to start the game over. So they changed certain things. That's a good point about the wasteland might not being good for farming. I don't know. That's a good point. But there's no indication. There's a slight indication. I think it'd be fine. But the wasteland is kind of far away. So maybe I'm not going to really build anything until I get the bike and I'm able to travel. The wasteland is kind of far away, to be honest. And it's kind of weird. But, I don't know. But there's no indication that there's different biomes for different crops. Now, there is an indication that you have to grow crops outside. So they do have a mechanic where all of a sudden you can't grow something. Like, I'm not able to grow underground. But the mushrooms can grow underground. That's sort of like a biome sort of thing. The mushrooms can grow anywhere. And here's another thing. You get the yucca seeds from the desert, but you can plant the yucca seeds anywhere. Or you can plant the yucca seeds here. And I had a base in the burnt forest, and I can plant stuff there as well, so there's no issue. Your plants are too hot. Like, you don't have to water your plants, you know what I mean? Okay, well this rifle thing is going to be nasty. More of like an emergency situation. I can't really break stuff down just yet. Just yet. Paper. Paper. I don't really need to. I'm just passing through ASAP, actually. You know? ASAP. This is a house. Because I can't really use many of these things, and the house ain't going nowhere. Gotta knock this stuff out. Hey there, Braden. I started over. This is version 1.1. I posted the patch notes in the collective for the version 1.1. It's not available on the console yet. They made some changes to some points of interest to make them more manageable. I don't want it. I don't want it. Well, there is polymer in here. Give me a second. Okay, I got that trigger mod. Alright, everything else is fine. I don't want to be thirsty. Hurry up. My goal is to complete these things right away. And well, I chose the rifle, but I'm thinking about the things I didn't do during my previous gameplay. I didn't do too much rifle, but else I wanted to. The pistol had a cutoff for its range, and that was sort of annoying. I can see the enemy, but I can't shoot him. There's that factor. And then, like the shotgun and machine gun would be interesting when there's a ton of bad guys. Also, the explosive stuff. Like dig into that a bit earlier. That's why I was thinking about the wasteland, because it's harder. It's a lot harder. But I feel like I can handle the enemies, and I understand the value of resources and what's available all around me. Before I didn't really understand what's what. Okay, so I'm not going to do it twice. My goal is to retrieve the supplies. Doing it once. Well, I guess I can do it twice. So early in the day. But my goal is to complete numerous missions, so I'm doing it once. Once! Oh boy. Let's put a quick box over here. And we're going to unload. Okay. Once. So exciting. I know what to expect. And right now I think, because the enemies get harder and harder and harder, roughly, as you move through the game, there's like a tier of the enemies. I feel like I'm overpowered compared to the enemies. I'm also very well aware of how dangerous the enemies are. And once you start taking damage, it's really bad in this game. Until you're able to handle it. It's sort of like Project Zomboid in terms of damage is really bad. But it's much worse in Project Zomboid. In terms of damage being bad. Might as well just start the game over. Alright, so let's go down. Let me get this stump. I still don't think I have honey yet. I've been trying to get those stumps as I go. Now, like I said, my goal is to complete the first tier of missions ASAP. Definitely within the first week. Let's go drop this off again. Yeah, stealth is pretty important when you first start out. don't trust it. The game really this easy right now? Don't trust it. There's a whole house above me. Okay, well, that's it. Bye, house. But not really. The whole house above me. Yep. Oh, wait. Wrong way. That would be the house. Like I was saying, but, you know, I'm overpowered, right? I'm mentally overpowered. Uh-oh. You are now level 2. Now, like I said, I might want to start investing in, well, a couple things I need. I can hear the enemies. A couple things I need right away. I wanted to invest into a grease monkey, so I can unlock vehicle parts faster, so I can unlock the motorcycle and stuff like that faster. Doesn't really help right away, but now in terms of what else is good here, it's sort of a waste to invest into intelligence early, because it doesn't really help you all that much, besides the medical kits and everything. The medical situation. And the quest rewards kind of okay when you first start out. Being able to respec all the time is really awesome eventually. Now, agility is also fantastic when you're first starting out. You know, let's go with agility. Alright, and I'll invest a little bit into agility. Let's start into stealth a tiny bit, and then some stealth damage a tiny bit, and a bit more into archery. Remember, we could always respec, okay? It's gonna happen. The rifle thing will happen eventually. I guess I can start a little bit with that. Ooh. Let's do the pack mule right away. Okay, so now we're a tiny bit better than before. Alright, it doesn't really matter. Now all of this right here is polymer. And I do need 100 polymer. I'm not really trying to loot this place, but I'm looting this place. I guess I'll start off archery and then whatever. I'm not really making a declaration of doing rifles. Maybe later on. Let me hurry up. Hurry up. Hey, I got honey. See, that's a win. These couches have what inside? Wood. Probably some cloth. Looking for a cooking pot as well. Now, do I want to break this down? Do I want to break this down? Nope, I don't. I'm missing stones. Alright, I don't have the nerd chest, so whatever. Keep on going. Unlock machine. You've unlocked machine guns. Oh boy. You don't scare me. You don't scare me. You don't scare me. Maybe you do. The good old trick of letting them burst open the door so I can shoot them right in the face. The good old trick. Let's hurry up. Ouch. Hello. We found the good loot. You know there's somebody in there. Hey. Nope. No! Ouch, again. Whoa! I can't risk it. Okay. I was gonna say the floor might cave in. I was gonna say it. Yeah, you start off as stealth archer and then you convert from there into like magic, you know. So usually in like Skyrim you start off as a thief of some variety because you have to. Like to overcome an arena full of bad guys, you sort of have to be very surgical about it at first. Eventually you're doing, you know, boos and so forth, right? Eventually, but at first you sort of have to be surgical and go around and, you know, take advantage of opportunities and then headshot things and then whatever. But then eventually you start using a bit of magic. You put on like an oaken shield or some weird thing, or you use some weird magical thing to help you out, or some weird illusion magic. And then you start to be able to be a bit more powerful, where you're not really taking that much damage and you can like one-shot things with magic. At that point, you know, gears sort of shift. Like in this game, I was bow for quite some time, and I was using the compound bow eventually, and I was maxed out with a bunch of good mods. Then eventually, you don't need to anymore, and my pistol became really good, and it became better to use a pistol because, for one, I'm holding the pistol. I'm at the vendor. You get a better deal. That's important. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm missing like one stone. 1 second. I'm missing one stone. I gotta hurry, because time's of the essence. Here we go. Let me hurry up. Not doing it yet, but I guess I will. Polymer. Really quick. These boxes here. You are thirsty. Oh gosh. Let me hurry up. I have to beat the power curve. 3D powertrain. Oh shit. Hurry up. Over here. Done. Done. Poppin' pills. Yeah. I'll eat some of this. If I have the goldenrod tea, it cures dysentery. I can't just drink from the lake out there. It'll make me sick. But it's not guaranteed to make me sick. Okay, now it's time to go back. I could also start using knuckles. It just feels weird. Man, I'm so out of breath. Let's hurry up. I could actually sell much of this stuff right now. Oh boy. Alright, so I'm gonna leave some stuff here. And where am I? I'm right here. Yeah, I'm never coming back here. I am, but whatever. Alright. I know I can sell the sand, by the way. I don't really need lead right now, but I can sell it. And I have like a whole inventory full of spots here. I'm just gonna put some stuff in the hotbar. Let's just hope I don't actually tag it. Go, and I don't need the torch. Goodbye. I'm in a hurry. I have to be able to go to a kitchen and find a cooking pot. Make some more arrows. While I run. Now remember, whatever you put your points into in this game is what unlocks first. So, might be confused about why something isn't dropping. It's because you're not perked into it. You sort of have to preemptively perk into it like it's a waste in preparation for its development before you even have any ability for it. It kind of helps when you're already using something to develop it. But like with the vehicle factor, if I want to get more vehicle stuff before I even have a vehicle, it's just wasted points that aren't really helping me. But it is helping to increase the drop rate of the vehicle books and vehicle parts, stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. The whole idea of punching zombies is, am I a superhero? Like maybe once I'm like level, like before when I was level 100 and something, 112, I was thinking about maybe I can start doing that because I'm not really taking that much damage and I have all manner of means to prevent future infection and to solve the infection and to solve any manner of injuries and whatever. So you can start having fun. But like walking up there and punching them, ridiculous. Make them fly across the world. Let's check here really quick. I've already been here. Was this the house I was just in? I think this might have been the... This is the house I was just in, yeah. You're hungry. Get up. Do I have to suffer? Eat charred meat. Good job. Maybe the vendor sells the cooking pot for 500 dukes. Turn around, dootin' dootin' doo with the what in the heck is going on, baby? Don't need you. Huh. I'm gonna go ahead and take a sip of the nasty water. Don't get me sick, please. I took a single sip. Oh, I think they fixed this. Yeah, you know, I noticed that there's sections of the game that felt unfinished. That like some of the bike paths feel like it's just chopped into earth haphazardly, without a person really caring about it. But this is much smoother. You see, they adjusted bike paths leading up to this first vendor. That might be part of it. Gotta bop him afterwards. Alright, buddy, I'm back. For another mission. This is mission number 2 on day 1. Alright. I'm back, buddy.
State your business, fool.
Crafting skill magazine. Got any jobs? Go east. I don't want to do buried supplies. Let's go west.
I'll make you an offer. You get moving.
That one's easy.
jackass. This don't pay by the hour. My
It's the
shop,
mushroom mining
my
company.
rules.
I'm gonna sell them the
Fuck,
cash.
Or you fuck off.
I'm gonna sell them the bullets I'm not using. You know what? I'll go ahead and sell them that rifle. I'm not using it. Let's not do it. Okay? And I would normally break it down, but whatever. The electrical parts, we're not doing it. Okay? Right now. Sell items to trader. And... lead. I'm not making any ammo right now, so I can sell the lead. Alright? And... I can break down the nails in the metal, but we're not really working with that right now. Okay, so I can just sell it. And I'm not really working with brass right now. But I do want the polymer. So now what do you have for me, pal? Cooking pot for 600, you see. I have to buy it, or I have to farm it.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
No! Go drop some stuff off here. More dry meat in my mouth. I'll keep the feathers. Drop off everything else. Okay, ooh, bow hunter's rifle magazine and the handgun magazine. Very nice. Duct tape. Pipe rifle quality 2. Can I make a better... You know what? Ooh, ooh, ooh. What about the bow? Bow? Bow. Level 2. Upgraded, modify. Hunter mod gone. Completed. I'll break this other bow down. Do I get bow parts? Nope. It's too low of a level to provide bow parts. Done. Hunter mod. We go. I'm gonna drink some more dirty water. Oh boy. Okay. A zombie hasn't touched me yet. Okay? Maybe. Okay. You and your whole family. I'm all out of breath from slaughtering animals. Dooba 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 doo. Do and do and do and do. Oh yeah. I'm gonna invest early. Look at that. Grease monkey. Boom. Give me the bike parts right now. I'm investing early for no reason. Come on. Harvest. Okay, it's 15:25. I'm gonna take another sip from the nasty water. Oh my gosh. It's gonna give me diarrhea. One more time. Alright, good. No diarrhea for me. One more sip. Okay, good. No diarrhea. And now I'm no longer thirsty. Nice. Run. Run, Maximus. On the tips of your toes. Now there's perks for that, you know, to prevent that sort of thing. So I think I'll invest in that category. But I'm still trying to invest the next point into the vehicle. 3. Alright, this one's gonna be easy. I've been here so many times in my life. Welcome to the Mushroom Mining Company. We're doing it once. I know exactly where the enemies are. I know exactly where they spawn. Right here. Right on this right side. They always surprise me. Whatever, there's a dude back there. Maybe they changed it though. The gap in the ceiling. Uh-oh. Gap there. Mm-hmm. Hiss, hiss, he says. Okay, moving on. Oh no, I've been hit one time. I don't like that. I'm gonna take this recog. Oh no, I won't. He's all eager. At least I was not infected. You want a guarantee? Maybe you should try Shamway. Don't want to loot. There's enemies here. Yep. How we do. This is how we do. Have you, speaking of archery in Skyrim, have you all seen my Skyrim VR gameplay? Have you played Skyrim VR? If you haven't played Skyrim VR, I highly recommend you play Skyrim VR. And choose archery, because that thing is just nuts. Oh yeah! Mission complete, by the way. Hurry up. It's real good. Real good stuff. Hear nothing? Not jumping that way. Down here. I'm not looting everything. There's not much to loot. I mean, there is, but nothing I need right now. Okay. Alright. Bye. Boom. Oh. Yeah, so Skyrim VR is awesome. So there's different weapon systems that you can use in video games, okay? And certain weapon systems are perfect in VR. I'll list them. Number 1, archery. Besides the whole tension of the flim-flam and the whatever, the tension of the whatever, you can simulate all that. But in terms of accuracy and the motion of having to reach behind your back to pull an arrow out and then knock it in the bow, then pull back the flim-flam, then aim and then release, that whole thing, like you're aiming with both arms and you're using your whole body pretty much to aim at something with your one arm stretched out, other arm pulled back. You shoot. Awesome. That's cool. Another one, it's laser tag or paintball. I say laser tag or paintball, but not like actual gunplay, because there's no recoil, typically, in the world of VR, unless you're using some weird special controller. But because there's no recoil or whatever, it's like you're playing laser tag. With laser tag in reality, it's pretty awesome. You aim over there, the laser comes out, the person gets shot. Yeehaw. You do that in VR, and it's awesome. I'm not saying that you're in a laser tag arena. You're in your own house, and you're in some fantasy arena, or whatever. But then you're using guns, whatever. You can imagine not having recoil. You're just very strong. Some games can simulate recoil and tension by moving the item, where you have to move your arm to keep it in place. You know what I mean? If you can imagine something, if you're holding an imaginary jackhammer, you know, and the actual object is moving, and you have to kind of keep it in place the whole time. You're using a lot of muscles and a lot of tension. Same thing, if you have a bow, and because it's under tension, it's sort of moving, and you have to kind of keep it in position to keep it locked in. Like, you have to make an extra motion to keep it straight. Same thing with the gun. If there's recoil, and it's like moving backwards, and you have to physically move the gun forward with your arms every time that you shoot, you know?
Everything. I'd shake your hand, but
A lot of it's imaginary, though.
dysentery.
Night Stalker.
Smell.
Let's go, I want to go for the actual skilled magazines. This one right here makes me sneak better at nighttime. You got any jobs? Let's go east.
Well, come to think
No.
of it, I do have. Please, yes, son of a bitch.
I want to go fetch.
I don't like you. Well, good luck. Look, you break any of my shit, you're paying double.
I'll sell the brass, the lead, and... Alright, so guess what I got? A cooking pot.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
However, you can't do much with a cooking pot without a dew collector. You know. Can't do much without the dew collector. I'll cook more meat. All these item parts will go away in this box. Boom. Medical journal, knife guy. Done. 50 and 9. We need more of everything. Okay, I have 36 arrows. I'll get more, I'm sure. Does he sell clean water? Well, he does. And I just spent all my money. No more suggestions, fool. Jeez. So the next thing I have to do, I just purchased a cooking pot for all my money. And there are beverages of different varieties that are sold at the vendor and the vending machine. But we're going to a spot that will have something. It's going to have some dirty water. You know what I mean? And I'll be cooking it. What do you think I just spent it for? Make me hate people suddenly. Oh boy. So here we go. Like I said, my main concern is that, which is why I bought the cooking pot. So I can boil water. But I have to get water, so I need a dew collector, and that requires the polymer and the poles and the duct tape, which is what I'm collecting in the background. Me purchasing that cooking pot was sort of a shortcut, because it's a random thing that could spawn, just like how teas and other liquids could spawn in a kitchen. And it's vaguely common. Gotta be kind of careful. But it's rough either way. Both food and drink are an issue. Until you get the grill, you're cooking the charred meat. The charred meat actually dehydrates you a little bit. You know? But it'll work out. It's all gonna work out. We'll see. Still the first day. Here we go. There's stuff here, but I have to knock this out. There might be stuff at the location. I have to sort of hope to find a jar of dirty water here and there. But not. Okay. I could also eat those eggs as an emergency, but kind of hoping to go up and over the hill. I could eat the raw eggs, you know, and they won't make me sick. Just not good. But I might. Depending. And then once I have some means of permanent water, once I get the dew collector set up, it's just 100 polymer, which is in all that trash and all those old boxes and all that, and some pipes and duct tape. Duct tape we have to kind of farm and craft it eventually. Once I'm able to make glue, if I'm not already, with the extra bones, which is why bones are nice. Alright. Again, I'll be selling much of this. This tire is polymer. Okay, 1742. I might do this building twice. This is a house. That mushroom mining company didn't have a kitchen. So, here we go. This one does. I'm gonna sort of make a ruckus. Alright. Okay. Alright. This right here. Fine. In this game, the sinks don't work. And Project Zomboid, they do. Thank you. Thank you. Doing it twice. In the walls. Yay. Supplies. Okay, wooden club, medical journal, and flam. And whoa. The scary one. Just hiding behind the walls. Damn time. Yeah. And I'll eat this can of pears because it has a tiny bit of water in it. I'll collect that. And I'll that sham and collect that dirty water. I'll boil it when I get home. Have to have some spots to spend the night. But I think it'll be okay. damn way. I saved that chili for a second. Get this polymer. Gonna get that situation online. Can I make the pipe? I probably can. Yeah, I can. Wait. I see. I can't really. Okay. Just wait a second. Oh, I tell you what. Let's go put a point over here if I do have a point. While I wait. No points. Okay, that's all fine. Yep. Okay, let's go. Yep. Yep. Hey, it's a gun. Whatever. Okay, let's go back over here. I'm in a hurry. I could probably knock out one more mission after that. Come on. That opens up all the doors. And some books right here. Oh, the books. Armored up and the bow land. Very nice. Let's go. So, I have to put my stuff in a box. Alright. Good old Boxtown. Boxtown, summer in the Boxtown. Yeah, gotta do what we gotta do here in life. Gotta do what we gotta do. I don't need those seeds right now. Kinda sellable, but it's fine. I'll put away the items I'm not gonna use anytime soon. A couple things aren't worth anything, but let me just empty out everything right now. And that will be it. Let's go and do it again. Here we go. Workbench room. Again. Yes. I just need 100 polymer and some amount of flim flam. There has to be a better way. Alright. Okay. There's multiple trap doors, as we've seen. Here's the kitchen. Right there. Checking the stove again. Okay, we got more. That soup sort of has liquid inside. Yes, it does. And we have a whatever. Very nice. Very nice. Cookbook. One whole chicken. And now I have goldenrod tea, which is my solution. With goldenrod, you can cure dysentery. But the thing is, you don't always get dysentery whenever you drink dirty water, like from an open water source. You know what I mean? So I can drink from a dirty water source until I get dysentery and then follow it up with goldenrod. How barrel. Oh boy. Silence. There you go. Congratulations. You win. Still open from last time. Very interesting. Okay, you know there's going to be monsters down here. Monsters. Right there in the walls. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right. Well. You didn't get the memo. I like when they break open an eye socket. Alright. Thank you for the ammo pile. And more. And more. And more. Okay. Sniper. Handyland. One whole chicken. There's some water in them peas. Very nice. And I think we're good to go. I still haven't found the supplies though. Let me go ahead and loot all this. There we go. Got the supplies. Mission completed. Let's go back. I can maybe do one more mission before nightfall. What does that mean? Oh, my daily quest progression. Yes, it means once I turn this in, I can't get any more missions. Yay. See, that's what we want to do in our lives. Hit that wall. I just want to get this stuff here. And then I'll find some spot to stay. I'm trying to avoid staying at the same property again. You know? I'll be trying to retrace my steps. Even though it's nice to do that, because I've learned a lot from those spots. I could go back to that same spot. It really was a wonderful, wonderful location. Wait for a second. Oh, Raro. Give it to me. Okay. Make sure we're good to go. Over here. I'm just going to put this on the hotbar. Alright. Just to remove the space. And there we go. One more time. I'll go ahead and break that down. There we go. Ooh. Well, it's time to go. Just for a second, because I do need some pipes. So, for example, the dew collector. It's only 4 short iron pipes. It's not all that bad. Not all that bad. Okay, let's hurry up and go. The harder part would be the polymer. Okay, I'm taking some stuff with me. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this can of chili. And there should be water right down the hill. I'll take that rotting flesh with me. And this gun. And I'm going to break down all those crossbow tips and whatnot. I'll take the parts. I'll take the headlight. And break break down those. Why not? Keep the rest here. Some of that, some of that. Good. Now, I'm heading back right away. There is a lake right. Oh, that's pretty far away, actually. Hurry up. I'll drink from the lake, and then I'll cure the problem with the goldenrod tea. And I'll boil the single unit of water, and I'll make a single dew catcher. I'm sort of building something right in front of the vendor. It's not all that serious. And to be honest, the enemies can't destroy the vendor. You know? It's almost cheating, to be honest. Because that means that the enemies won't be coming from the vendor side. Now, there is a distance I have to build from the vendor. And they can spawn like around the vendor and trickle in from the side and everything, but they can't spawn in the vendor, and they're not going to be attacking the vendor. Go. Going. I'll get this right here. Remember, we have the honey situation. I already have... That's beer. I have 1 beer and 1 honey. The beer doesn't hydrate. The world surely changes once you unlock those vehicles, I tell you what. Now, I did level up one time. I'm gonna put 1 point to Grease Monkey. Preemptive, baby. And I gotta put the points into looting as well. Under perception. Let me stop for a second, catch my breath. There's a small pond right there. Let me stop again right here. I can probably make the next level of clothing. Level 2. Not like it really matters. Okay. Oh boy. And I'll drink some water until I get dysentery. It doesn't sound too clean. Pretty sure. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. That's not... Oh, I do have it. It's right there. Okay, I thought I didn't have goldenrod tea for a second, but I do. Is that actually hurting me? That is actually hurting me. Hold up. That's actually severely hurting me. But hey, I'm no longer dehydrated, so that's fine. I do not heal out of combat. Okay. I'm gonna eat this whole chicken. Yeah. That'll help. Dirty water sort of hurts. But now I'm thoroughly hydrated. But I didn't get dysentery. And there's loot all around this property as well. Gotta check. Hey, buddy.
Congratulations.
Hey,
Here's your
buddy.
reward, sucker.
I'll go for this armor pocket mod schematic. I'll go for the baked potato. Got any jobs?
Oh, look who's tired of eating out of dumpsters. And let's get one thing straight. You're not working with. Take a look, buy some shit, get
You're
the hell
working
out.
for me. Okay. Can't do anything with brass right now. And, or lead. And, or... You can have that pistol. Go ahead. Normally I would break it down, but not right now. Alright, so now... What do you sell for? Now I can't buy water because dude mentioned it. Huh? I'll be making my dew catcher in just a second.
You
There we go.
cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Yep. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, friendo. Get that water boiled up. Let me eat this food here. Alright. Go. There you go. And now some duct tape. And yeah, early game water's fine. But that's what I'm doing right now. Get my dew collector online once the workstation is active, which we can't have right now. But I do have goldenrod tea. We're fine there. And I do have a cooking pot. You sort of do have to buy food and drink and so forth. I do have that single goldenrod tea. So, the first night is approaching soon. Let me go in here and... Before he kicks me out, because I haven't looted over here yet. That'll increase my workstation level, maybe. Because I actually can't make it yet. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Alright.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
Okay. Sledgehammer quality flim flam. So, there it is. See? Yay, it all works out. It all works out. So... Can I make glue? Can I make glue? Or sorry, duct tape. I can. Very nice. I want my dew collector active. We're gonna have some zombies, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh boy, I only have 87 polymer. Uh-oh. Let me go right next door and get some more polymer. I only have 87 polymer. Oh no. This should be good enough to carry me through a little bit. Yep, just a little bit. I probably can't make any, I probably can't even make any from I'll get some more goldenrod tea. Have you make a club yet? Don't give me any advice. I have a club right there on my hotbar, buddy. Leave if you want to, if you find my words offensive. I just restarted after having a level 112 character, and I was pretty deep into the game. I just started over, like, today. Make a club yet? Did you make a club yet? Right there in the hotbar? I advise a slow club. I'm making a dew collector, buddy. What do you think? Okay. Have you made a club yet? It's in the tutorial. Okay. Alright. Tiptoe through the tulips. There is something right over here. I'm just going to go around the corner and right back. I just need like 15, 20 polymer. I'll be good to go. My primary concern was getting the dew collector online. The cooking pot. I got my cooking pot. Okay. And oopsie. I got my cooking pot, you know. And all that. Level whatever the heck it is. Plastic. I can survive the first night. Okay. So go right over here and collect a little bit. Just a little bit. Right now, I'm basically shooting them with the bow and then bopping on the head with the club to kill them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nighttime zombies. In the nighttime, ho now. Do what you want with your stealth abilities, ho. There it is. Eventually I'll be getting the different clothing sets and all. People are going to be giving me advice out of context without even considering what level I am. You know, this is day one, technically, still. You're going to want to use an impact driver for that. Doing it a little bit. There is some polymer in here. I'll be happy. I'm not even sure how much polymer I had back at the base. I should have grabbed my whole stack before heading out. Go over here for a second. You want to use the nerd chest before reading books. What I do is I make sure to have a bunch of books, and then before reading them, I use the nerd chest. Yeah, well, that's not going to happen anytime soon. Okay? I used to, like, stockpile a bunch of books and then go home and then put the nerd chest on. But then I just started carrying the nerd chest on me. And then you just swap it out whenever you read it. But I don't have it right now. So what would happen is I would end up with a gigantic box filled with magazines, with the chance to have them giving me an extra rank. Chance. And it'll be filling up my inventory. And I would have no growth. Even though there's books everywhere. There are books everywhere, so I'll be missing out on a ton of growth, waiting to get future growth once I get the nerd chest. That's what I was just saying, Braden, about where I'm going to live. That I don't really want to do the same place again, but I have learned many lessons about that location. I did restart there already one time. You know? This is a scary proposition right here. I've already been there once, built up, and then I had to restart. You know? So I know how that spot works. But I don't like to do the same thing forever. Even though it's good to. Right in this chest. Okay. I'm just trying to get some polymer. Whoops. I didn't mean to just spray those. I think I'm actually good to go. There's going to be an enemy right there. This is still really early in the game, so they don't really expect you to be a professional just yet. Eventually they do. Heard you like claw. Sorta. I think I'm not even going to have a base at first. Maybe. But I clearly don't have one yet. I don't really want to search this whole house, by the way. That's not what I'm trying to do. That's not what I'm trying to do. That is not... Oh... That's not what's happening. Yeah. So dangerous. Yeah, I sort of want to come back and do the actual salvaging once I have a rancher impact driver. I have a candle. Let's go. I think that might be enough, to be honest. I have 17 now. Did I have 83? I had some number of polymer. I know there's... Oh, Bob's Boars is behind me. Okay. That'll do it. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck be a lady tonight. Yeah. Ooh. pretty peaceful world at first. Place gets crazy later on. Compare this to that Project Zomboid gameplay. Yeah, I didn't make it very far. Kind of funny. I turned all these settings up and other settings down. Yeah, I know. I was talking about doing some wasteland stuff, but it really is kind of far away. Because there's so many resources out there laying around. I think that's more of an intermediate. I can have a base in the desert. See, well, living in the desert or the cold land, you have to worry about the heat and cold. Okay, can't let that happen again. Just take my time. I can't afford to be attacked. This video game. Right now, I'm sort of... Well, let's just say my first base is going to be right in front of the vendor. How about that? That's not going to be my actual base. There's many awesome facilities across this map that could be turned into a base. Many. Or enhanced. Like you enhance some location with some stuff. Oh boy. Do you want some water? Do you want some boiled egg? Do you want some glue? I'm talking to you. Do you want a dew catcher? I can bring it to you in the morning time. And now the game has been solved. See, I have the dew catcher and the water boiler. Basically day one. Before midnight. That's my main concern. My next concern is to get a grill. Until then, I throw the meat right into the fire. Extra charcoal. Look at this. It's a dew catcher. Catcher of dew. Warmed by the sun. You win. You win. Alright, so now I can start playing the game. Now I can check this out. Oh. Oh, I guess it's gone now. Alright. Well, that's all done. Really coming together. I got a single wheel. Got some medical stuff. Yep. Need that. You go away. Special drug for special times. What else? For the future. For the future. Alright. Let's go drop this tree down. Get the stone. Repair my flim-flam. I can probably make a better stone axe. Level 1. That'll happen. So I'll chop these trees down and build a little something right there. Right across the street. Make a bunch of blocks. Uh-oh. What you get for making sound effects, buddy? Oh yeah. Alright. How close can we get? Right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is how we do these things. Temporarily. Temporal lower. Prophecies of temporal lore. And I don't have a hammer. Carpentry style. That'll happen. Until then, I don't know if you could upgrade without the hammer. Or the nail gun. But the hammer is the first step. The hammer is the first step. Yeah. I can't wait to see where you choose to build your first base. The Baudelaire claim block, yes. And a ladder. Now how close can I put this block down? That is the question. Further, 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 further. Wow. And then we go through here really quick, get a bit more grass, and then I could upgrade my gear. And hammer. Stone sledgehammer. You can make that right away, huh? You can make this right away, huh? Go for the sledgehammer. Interesting. And you can't jump at all when the game first starts, I tell you what. Perfect. Not today, buddy. Not today. And right here. There it is. Over here. Thank you. I will eat the egg. Push the broom. Push the broom. See more. Can't make that. Put it away. Very nice. Eat the egg. Shut up. Okay. One more ladder. Quick. This is my roof. I probably need more. Blockage. 20. And guess what else there is? Spikes. We all know how good spikes are. I'll be using them way earlier in this session. Nice base location you got there, buddy. Alright. Done. Hatch. They call me Hatch Johnson. Go right over here. Yeah. Wood hatch. They call me Hatch Jones. Doobadoo, doobadoo, doo-doo-doo. They call me Torch Jones. Uh-huh. Will thrive on this day. Right over here. Zombies. There is an achievement for, you know, chopping down 50 of this and 50 of that and so forth and so on. Getting a bunch of this and that. I have to upgrade my clothing as well, but I'll probably wait until I get the next real gear. I like that in Project Zomboid, you have to sleep. Terrible. More spikes. Okay, it costs 20 wood per spike. That is some crazy spike action. With 1,000,000 individual points of yore. So I'd say this was a successful first day. I got a bunch of stuff done. I completed all the quests possible. I think it's like 3 or 4 quests or something before it tells you can't do any more. That's the goal, I think. Do as many as possible. Back to back. Be mindful of the time. If you complete all the missions, then you have plenty of time afterwards to do things. Look at this beauty. Ain't she a beaut? That's killer. Good job. You have placed the spike trap of yore. Done. Red tea, Memphis, Tennessee. Done. Thank you. Alright, sledgehammer goes here. Thank you very much. Eat the meat and shut up. Okay, it's torch time for that high quality carbon monoxide action. You have placed a torch. You have placed a torch. You have placed a torch. Oh yeah. Congratulations. You win. Alright, now let me just see here for the clothing. Oh boy, that all costs wood now, doesn't it? I think it's time to go chop down some wood. What do you say? On the right track. Now, am I able to make a farm plot block? I am. I can, right away. Pretty early into the game, actually. How much does it cost? It costs 25 nitrate. Okay. I'll be focusing on that pretty soon. I would like to start planting things super early. That'd be exciting. Okay, I think we're good to go. I'll break down this club. I'll be dealing with this sledgehammer for a bit. Everything is fine. I don't have any extra stones. So I have to go mine some of that as well. And some wood. I have the honey. Oh, good. Yep. And I'm not dehydrated. I have dirty water. Let's go boil it. what I could do is this. Old school. Dry. Already broken. America style. Good. Yeah. That's how I roll around these parts, baby. I see. Game said no. Game said, put your bedrolls there, sir. Right next to the fire. Alright, good. Good. Exactly. Alright, so far so good. 2 hours into the gameplay. I got that operational. My next minor goal will be to find a cooking grill so I can make slightly better food that won't dehydrate me. Okay? And as for my perk allocation, I'm going in early with that grease monkey. I am. And the advanced engineering. And, of course, salvage operations and lucky looter. So, intelligence and perception. And then for agility, we have to get the parkour up and running. At least until at Adrenaline Junkie you could jump. Or at Stuntman you could jump higher. But Adrenaline Junkie reduces damage even more than before, and you never get a broken leg. A big factor. But I'll be right back, okay? Yeah. 2 hours in. Like and subscribe. Sorry I had to start over, but I think it's sometimes better this way. You know? And I did want to see what's up with the new update 1.1 B4. I posted the patch notes. Experimental.
Every step that we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what I do with this spot. Now that we have a spot right in front, what am I going to do with it? So interesting. This break has been brought to you by Hazelnut Creamer from Coffee Mate. Brought to you by Nestle. Not really. Ah. What I'm talking about, Flim Flam. Okay, first night I'll be chopping the stuff down. Need a bunch of wood here. Right now for spikes. We saw just how effective spikes were last time. You know? I can lean into the whole trap situation early on. Oh, I like those wooden shutters. One extra level of protection. Or shutters in general. Going to be producing a ton of spikes in the background. I could also upgrade the spikes to metal without needing a forge. I can upgrade my armor to the next tier. It required 10 wood per piece. I'm about to level up right now. Right now. Before this tree is down. I think. Like I said, I'm making that investment into the vehicle stuff. Early. Oh my goodness. I have to go dig as well. And then right before morning, I'll head toward this spot. For this mission, with 1.4 kilometers away. Let me crouch for a second. From the shadows. Priest, monkey. That funky monkey. Doing it. I'm investing early. Like a big weirdo, I know. Like a big responsible weirdo. More spikes. More spikes. All the spikes. It's interesting how long it takes to even get one workbench. Alright, it's time to get up. I don't need metal just yet. You are thirsty. Buys. Now I can't make the goldenrod tea yet. I might want to invest in that. Over here under the cooking area, or the whatever. Oh boy. For cooking. Yeah, the goldenrod tea. Okay. I might want to invest in that. And I think it's time to head out here. Put down these spikes. Both sides of my house. Oh, very nice. Let's not get stuck by them. Oh no. Good stuff. I think I'm going to plant this stuff here. Let's not be standing in the fire here. Alright. Alright, this is all good. All good. Okay, so I'm going to head out. You don't want the trees to overlap the road. Sort of really annoying. "18 arrows, huh? We'll see about that. Make sure I have all the feathers. Feathers. Okay. And no stones or wood, but I'll get... Oh, there's stones. Alright, let's go. Check one more time on that water. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. The dew catcher needs to open roofie poo. That's right. It's going to be a railing, but diagonal. No. And standard railing. I guess not. Yeah. I don't really want to stand right here on the edge. Now what I could do is add this sort of thing. I could make this that guy's still crawling toward me. I think he is. Ugh. Okay, I'm heading out right now. Is it working now? Yes. Alright, cool. It was all covered up earlier. It's a lot of stamina. Alright, well, time to go. I want to be able to convert this water into something better. That is kind of far away. Tell you what, 1.4 kilometers away. Crazy. I don't have to do that one. You know? To be honest. It really is too far away. Let's go back down to Rect. And swap out that mission for something closer. It opens up at 4 anyways. That's about twice as far as away as what I want to meander toward. I need some nitrate. I don't really want to have my base right there, necessarily. Yeah. Ouchie. Alright, vendor. Swap out this mission. More arrows.
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares. If you got money.
Wares. I need to get a hammer. Alright, so I'm going to sell a couple things to this vendor. Some stuff I don't need right now. I'll get better versions of whatever. I'll get it in mass abundance in the future, and by the time I actually need this stuff, you know, I'll have it sorted. I'm not going to be producing ammo anytime soon. I'm not going to be using concrete anytime soon. So it's all for sale, basically. These rocket launcher parts, tell you what, I think by the time I want to make rocket launchers, I'll be getting rocket launcher parts, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Or ever. One of those options. Okay. So, here we go. Two collectors doing his thing. I need a hammer and eventually a nail gun. The goal is to complete like 3 missions during this sequence. We cancel the existing job. Okay, so closest buried supplies. It really is annoying. Let's do this fetch mission.
If
Meters
you want
away.
a job from me,
At the
can't
Malone
say I'm not
residence.
surprised. Quit gawking. Either buy
And
something
I'll
or
sell what I
piss off.
can. I'll just sell stuff to you, buddy. That'll work. And all good to go. I'm not really going to buy anything right now. Maybe home cooking weekly. Because I have to be able to...
You want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try sham. What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
I have to be able to... And the grill. Make the goldenrod tea. Go really quick. Can't really afford to sell anything else. Maybe. Done.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Okay, let's go check out my current rating. Hey, look, I've unlocked the goldenrod tea. Perfect. And cornmeal, which means I can start really growing corn. There's a corn farm nearby. It also has super corn. Worth all the money. So now I can... Boom. Awesome. Like that. So now where are we going? This way. I'll eat some garbage meat. Once I'm at a water source, I'll just drink a bunch of water until I get sick, and follow that with the goldenrod tea, and then eat a bunch of meat to heal. Because it's going to hurt me when I'm drinking the nasty water. Still trying to get the honey. I haven't been infected yet. I think one zombie hit me. Just one. And I'm really trying to complete these missions. This is day 2. Okay. I'll be collecting these loose stones. Lead right there. I don't need lead right now. I need some nitrate a little bit. Nitrate and rotten meat is inside of every roadkill. Or not every roadkill, but some ratio. So it's a win-win. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna chop this down for a second. I'm out of stamina. And then I'll make more arrows. Then I'll make more spikes. And then I'll make more blocks. I'm out of blocks. That's it. Okay. The meat, like I said, nitrate. Yeah. Good job. Such a good job. Okay, we're here. We're doing it once. I know where I am. There's that row of houses leading up to the snowy area. Just north of Bob's Borsk. So, I'm going to chop down this tree. Build a box right there to my right. In the middle of the road. I can get some ice cold water nearby. I think I'll do that too. So, beam right over here. Delicious. Until I get sick. Or maybe until I'm about at 60 life. Stop. That should be enough. I'll eat some meat to compensate. I'm gonna fill up on all the meat. Did not get sick though. There we go. Met in the middle. I'm no longer technically thirsty. One more sip. Done. I'm not doing this twice because I have to... Well, maybe I'll do it twice. I'll do it twice. It'll help keep me aware of all the potential threats. The enemy distribution should be the same. And it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Alright, there. That's how you get into the house. Don't you hiss at me. Let me go over here. We're doing it twice. I don't want to take forever. Enemies appear to be controlled. Yeah, I think they're under control. Under control. Under control. No, I said no. No. He hit me 3 times. Oh no. 4 times, 5 times. No. Well, I got lucky. That's what I call getting lucky and not getting infected or a broken bone. That guy to the left caught me off guard. He crawled through the window or something. Alright, here we go. The doors are open. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you. This place is a gold mine. Well then, good thing I searched it twice, Theory. Ooh. How is it 4x sneak? It felt kind of high. I did invest in, hidden strike for sneak attacks do more damage. My early level from the shadows, hidden strike. Nothing else going on. Maybe, I think I got a early book as well. I got an early book I purchased at Grease's Stealth Flim Flam. Pretty sure that's what it was. One of those books. Where is it? The Great Heist or something? No, Snapper, Archery, Night Stalker. There it is. Sneak 5% better at nighttime. But that didn't help. That didn't do it. I don't know. Only 1 point. Normally you have to have more points, but whatever. Eat the peas. And boom. Armored up. Very nice. Everything is good to go. Let's get this stuff going. I have to hurry up. I gotta hurry up. I want to complete 3 missions. And I want to farm this property twice. There you go. Give me a chainsaw. Plenty of time. I think I'll do the down and dirty salvage operation after I search everything. Get a couple spots here and there. I care about this polymer so I could get more dew collectors online. Just a little bit. Okay, we're moving on. Don't worry about that. Not gonna worry about that. Right there, plastic basket. Okay, good job. We hurry up and do the mission. I certainly hear somebody. Yikes. Yikes. Hand it over. I will eat the pie right now. The goal in this game is to eat and drink before you're hungry and thirsty, almost like in real life. Pretty cool. Some games it's like a waste to overeat. This game it ain't. I think in Project Zomboid you actually get sick if you eat too much. You know? The super simulation. Something doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right. Yay. I'll break down the toaster. Nah. Because I could always come back and break down these houses. Well, actually, we're about to reset the whole thing right now. Really quickly. Just the two of us. Building sand castles in the sun. Just the 15 of us. Just the 10 of us. Yeah. All the piles of garbage right there. The primo plastic. I don't really need leather right now. So that's where it is. I'll come back with the proper tools. Not today. Alright, goodbye. Right from the moment that I met you, saw you. Gross. Oopsie. And go. Oh no, boink. Goodness gracious. Now give me the nitrate, please. That Bob's Borscht place over there has, 1 second. It has a bunch of rotten meat on the ground, you know what I mean? Alright, so, load her up rawhide. Fine, everything. Everything. Almost. Almost. Yep. That's how I roll. Now it's time to do the mission. Boink. Here we go. I can do it nice and fast. I don't care about those sound effects. You think I care about those sound effects? I'm not scared. Not scared of the... I'm not scared of the sound effects. Maybe. And I mean it. Boink. Uh-oh. Okay, let me search the garbage. Oh god, no. Welcome. You are welcome, sir. Okay, we're good to go, good to go, good to go, 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 go. Yes. Alright. I'm not going to be breaking down these boxes right now. I can come back. I just wanted to break down the first iteration because once I start the mission, everything in the building gets reset. You know what I mean? Here for the mission. For the mission alone. Not really. Mission impossible. It's a mission and it's impossible. Alright, this way. Not today. Bonk. Aha. Bonk. Oh no, it hurt me. I have a concussion for 2 hours. Oh my sweet asbestos. Good thing I have painkillers and so forth. Yeah, solve that problem. Yep. I want to check the fridge. No, or the kitchen. Still looking for a grill. Yes. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the brine. Yep. This stuff is pretty easy. The bop. Okay, that's it. Huh. 20 more blocks, please. All exposed to the world here. We're going down to get back up. I want to complete 2 more missions. Did she say, oh yeah? Oh yeah. I'll loot that in just a second. There's some guys right here. Right in the sternum. Mission completed. I don't have a headlamp or any of that. Okay, we're going to the other attic. Alright. This really is a nice, looty, actiony, zombie, survival, base building, Minecrafty sort of game. Different than Project Zomboid. You are thirsty. Ouch. There goes your face. Horrible. Aw. I don't have the goldenrod on me. I must have put it outside. I think I did. When I dumped everything. That's okay. More books. Sharp sticks. Huzzah. Yay. Mission complete. I'm doing it. Doing it. Tough. Eat the miso soup. There's juice in there. Got the juice. Automatic Weapons Handbook 5. Fully automatic fire is more accurate. Each time fired. The pears have the juice. What's in your outlet? Tech Junkie. Fire rate of robotic sledges by 5% and robotic turrets by 10%. Be equal flim flam. And electrical traps. Damage. Alright, cool. Let's get the heck out of here. I can come back here and farm this building later. Yes, I can. It ain't going nowheres. Plural. Don't let me pluralize you. Don't let me pluralize you. Mission complete. Dead. Look all this. Yay, you see? I'm already... Oats and flims. Oats and flims. Now we have to go delve deep into the workbench category. Now I have to be encumbered as we stumble on down the road of yore. I'm gonna go ahead and break down this pistol. And when I say I, you say island. We're not making coffee. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be over encumbered as we meander on down the phlegm, okay? I hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind. But I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now that you're in the world. Let's go meander on down the phlegm behind me. And I'll check the mailboxes. Oh yeah. As I was saying, advanced engineering. Flip, because I have to make a workbench, okay? Not going this way. I'm not. Okay, so now we're heading on back. I'm going back to where my base was. I am not fully hydrated. Do I have the goldenrod? I do have the goldenrod. Oh yeah. Checking mailboxes as I go on down the road. Yes. Sniper magazine. Tactical warfare. Bonk. Garbage. Well, electrical parts and polymer. Bone. Whoops. Trying to notch it. Kinda slow. Yikes. Yay. Fist weapons like some maniac. Thirsty now. Okay. Random tires. You want to plant some stuff out there behind my house. I'll be selling that extra book there. Check this vehicle for a vehicle magazine. Because it might be in there. Scrapping for fun. Yeah. glue. The big one back there. That guy's pretty tough. Okay, right on down the road. That's a big haul, so I want to make sure to knock out more missions. Trying to unlock the vehicle stuff early. And so forth. Now that I know how this whole system works. Waiting for my stamina to build back up. This place has super corn. Yikes. Zombies. Magnum Enforcer. Bartering with a 44 gun drawn gives you a better deal. Of course it does. Why the 44 is awesome. Let me go check this truck. Uh-huh. Gross. Moving on down the road. Look, it's my old house. Such a good spot. It's such a good and familiar place. Highly recommend it. Okay, moving on down the road. What? You are out of stamina. Oh no, he's speeding up. He's speeding up. No. Oh no. Oh no. He's speeding up a bit. He's eager. No. Good thing I have honey. Bring those arrows back. And let me chop you up for a second. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Goes for you too out there in TV land. In these trying times. Over in Cumbrade. Be fixed soon. Want to complete 2 more missions. And no, I don't think there's any positive benefits to having the virus. It reduces your stamina and stuff like that. As far as I can tell, it reduces your stamina and health. Pretty sure. It cuts off your max stamina and health, and it gets worse and worse and worse the longer that you have the virus. Or the longer that you're infected. Like the number will start to turn red, and the number starts to go up. And now the longer you have it and you don't fix it, And whenever you fix it, you're not really fixing it. You're just reducing a chunk of the overall percentage. So if you let the infection last too long before taking the honey, or something, you have to take another honey, you'll have that symbol appearing. It'll say, let's just imagine, 27.7%. And it'll bring it down for the duration of the honey. But then the honey's going to wear off, and it'll be left at like 19.3%. And then you're still infected. But if you catch it early, it ain't that bad. Okay, we're back at the house. We'll be selling a couple things, of course. And water. Water. Potatoes. You know. You know. We go save a couple things. You don't want it. You don't want it. Break apart this, break apart that, and this and Okay, I'm gonna be selling all that, not that. I'll sell those. We don't need them just yet. I'll make the duct tape later. Okay, that's all fine. Good. Good. I could make some of these things in the background. 66 right here. I have very little wood. 1 second. Farm. Yeah, it's the wood that's the problem, and the dirt. Okay, let's go turn this in. I could probably wrap the sledgehammer with... Oh no, that's not a club. So then... I want to make some of these in the background. Alright, we're done there. Alright, so I'm making 2 farming plot blocks, and I'll put them back here somewhere. Out of the way. Out of the way. The nitrate, the whatever. I'll put away these mods and whatnot. Okay, so now it's time. I'll give everything a once-over repair. Hi.
Damn, you smell like the dead.
Thank you.
You better have money.
Where's my money? Alright.
Well, look who decided to show their face. If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Very nice. Alright, you got any jobs? Let's see here. Air zombies tier 1 to the... Ooh. Let's just do this buried supply thing. It's pretty easy.
It's been an honor to work with you. Money talks,
Pretty easy.
bullshit walks.
And I'll sell a couple things. Oh, more than that, huh? Alright. Very nice. And then I have 764. You have anything for me? Not really. Cooking grill. I'm buying it.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
And won't you let me be? Ooh-wee. With your red tea. Bop she bop. Forge ahead. Very nice. No more meat. Ooh, I could build the forge, ladies and gentlemen. And I can build a workbench. Not really. At level 10. Weird how you could build the forge before the workbench. Or is it weird? Either way, let's go. Knock this mission out. Before it's too late. Yes, it's sad about the starting over, but you know how it is. Saray, saray, you know? Okay, surveying, surveying. Whatever will be, will be. The future is ours, you say. Damn away. Okay, that's done. Already, baby. Okay, let's go do the mission. Right? Right. Right? And right. Yep. I'll be thirsty for 3 seconds. Let myself be thirsty for 3 seconds. I'm trying to knock out these missions back to back. This is day 2. I've already knocked out 3 missions on the first day. And I'm living right across the street from the vendor. Here we go. So far, so good. On foot, I'm getting them. You're mine now, sucker. You're mine now. You cannot escape my wrath. Well, maybe so. Alright, moving in. Right around the corner. Move, move, move. Thank you very much. Strong and pure, I shall rise again from the ashes of yore. Wait for a second for the stamina. Alrighty then. Time to dig it up. My goodness. So much slower than the good old days, you know what I mean? I'll drink a single goldenrod tea. Well. Yep. It'll get faster. It'll get faster. One of these days. Wait for a second. Again? Pretty sure every time I remove a block of earth within the circle, it adds to some total, where at certain intervals the circle will shrink in size. You'll hear a sound effect and then the circle will shrink. Be more over where the treasure is. But every time you hear that sound effect, enemies sort of spawn. Not every time. It happens more so as we're deeper in the game, but they could be spawning at those intervals. Well, now I have a grill, so I'm able to make the bacon and eggs and other things, and grilled corn. One of those things that you need. There we go. Be like that. that sound effect. Oh boy. It'll get better. How many times I have to hit a single piece of dirt before it goes away? Now you could really appreciate those other tools I had. Oh, the tree is moving with the wind. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Haha. This is essentially faster than clearing a building. But, sort of sucks. And I mean, eventually it gets pretty fast, but right now it's pretty terrible. And there's no other extra loot going on. You know? You clear a building, there's lots of loot. Don't want to overwork yourself now. Come on. More. Right in the middle of the circle. There is a perk to make this easier. This is a little mission where I have to look for these nearby supplies. So watch out for cave-ins. You are getting closer to the treasure. Guys. Oh. I'm starting over because earlier this morning my computer crashed and I guess the game didn't really have a chance to save properly. And when that happens, I guess my save file got corrupted for my character and it reset my character progress, but it maintained the world state. My base is still there, but my character started over at level 1 across the map. Because my computer crashed earlier and the game didn't have a chance to save or something. The Steam data was all messed up or something like that. It's already happened one time. It already happened one time. But that's okay. So hurry up. It's going to be better this time. I've learned a lot from that last gameplay session. Learned a lot. It's okay. I've learned a lot, you know, about how the overall progression works and everything. Oh no. Alright. That single goldenrod tea really did it for the hydration. I'm gonna turn this in. Alright, I think this is quest number 2 for this day. And I'm gonna do one more quest. So, also, there was another reason. It's good that I restarted because recently there was a 1v1 update for PC only. And they changed a bunch of small things. And I guess they made navigation a bit smoother around certain points of interest. I guess there's a couple bugs here and there. It's only for PC. And they said, we recommend that you start the game over, or whatever. But I don't think there's even an option. Because your game saves are based upon the version.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell. Selling to even a dumbass like you.
That's so mean to me.
Buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
Shoot you. Shoot you good. Alright.
Come to think of it,
Ranger
you're
station.
not fucking
Oh my god.
sub.
I shot him.
I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Okay, sharp sticks. And I could go with the spear. Spear is always awesome. Over here, can't really mess with that. I can get a better bow going if I need to. Let's go unload here. I don't have the hammer yet, so it's pretty primitive. Pretty primitive. Ooh, I got some juice now. Water. That's not ready yet. But it will be. It will be. I'll keep this stuff with me. That's my flim. And we're good to go. Any meat? I ain't got no meat. Let's go. Yeah. For the 1v1 or for the version 1.1 recommendation, did I see that in the dev community forum? We're just asking because you're running a campaign. Well, I'll try to find the actual language for you. If I can find it. Theme. See here. It says. Okay, so show you what I'll show you what I'm looking at. So over here on Steam it says, "Hello survivors, after another successful round of bug fixing and balancing based upon all your tremendous feedback, we are pleased to announce our latest release for experimental testing, version 1v1 v4. This update addresses some problems related to vehicle interaction with player colliders, as well as some audio issues, and a ton of smaller fixes to various points of interest. As such, a new game is highly recommended in order to experience these updated points of interest in all their glory. We didn't forget about the modders being a fix for an NRE-related custom sign, blah blah blah, adding a game shutting down mod event, having updated the RWG mixer to allow custom direct names via XML. For our console users, expect to see these changes and more once a version 1.1 stable is released. What's next? Our efforts are going to be focused on squashing bugs and working hard to get closer to a version 1.1 stable release. Stay tuned. Do all kinds of stuff. A bunch of updates. You see? Yeah. They mean after... Yes. They mean after the experimental's done and once it's fully released and ready, then you can do it. But they're saying you can do it now. You know, that whenever it's done, that the points of interest are better now. So, for example, I noticed that there's a difference over here with Rect. If I was going to read that list right there, it would say something about better bicycle access to certain locations. And I feel like this little trail over here is a bit smoother. There's like a little trail that leads, well, not exactly here, but behind his house there's like a little trail. It's a bit smoother. So I noticed that was a slight difference. So there's a long list of little bug fixes and small changes to locations across the board. Yeah. They're not telling you to make a new game. They're saying, but that they did use the word recommend and the word new and the and the word game in the same sentence. We recommend. But they're really talking about, hey, we made some changes to some points of interest, so if before you really judge your game, you probably check out the real version eventually. Whenever version 1.1 comes out. But you can look at it now, available for PC, while they work on addressing bugs. Boop. Right in the ribs. Alright. All the way over here. So far away. I'm trying to complete these missions. So this is a clear the area mission. I'm just going to go through. I'm not going to salvage anything. I'm more concerned with completing the mission right now. And doing the broad looting. Oh. The more broad looting. But, you know, I don't think the changes are substantial enough to warrant starting over. You know? It's just because my game save was corrupted this morning with my wonderful progress. Because that happened, it gave me an excuse to go ahead and... Or at least, it made me feel not as horrible about starting over again. How about that? As opposed to feeling absolutely terrible that I have to start over again at level 114, day 70 or something. Stream number 20. I don't feel as bad because now there's partly a reason. Not really. No. Hi, hi, ho. This arrow situation. I'm doing it once. And my goal is to get that bike within the first week of gameplay. I'm still going for all the tree stumps for honey. You know this. Arroz con pollo. Experimental. I'm pretty sure it's not compatible. You have to make a new game. It's not like it's optional or anything. Pretty sure because in my loading menu, when I choose a game, each of the save files indicates the version. It'll say 1.0 next to them. Okay, we're doing it one time. Oh no. Always forget about that guy. There's a guy in the restroom over here. But this should be pretty easy. Pretty easy. I'm just gonna do some broad looting. Much simpler times, not having to worry about swapping out my gear. Normally, I swap my gear back and forth between the scavenger, enforcer, and that nerd chest situation. Forge ahead. Oh no. I stay out too late. I go on too many dates. That's what people say. Open up the restroom. Yeah, oh no. Whoa. Yeah. No. We ascend. Oh boy. Level up. Congratulations. You win. You win. You do. Okay. I'm diving deep with the intellect early on. Oh yeah. Mission complete. That was the easy one. Say what? Eat the can of pears. Eventually I'll be saving all the canned food for the advanced recipes. Right now. Gotta eat it. medicaljournal.org. Done. Armor crafting kit. Headlight plan. Breaching ammunition. Don't need it. Eat the whole canned chicken. America style. Put on these scavenger boots and shut up. Break down the old. Leaving now. The big building. Is that the skyscraper from the loading screen? Peanut butter ammo time. Oh yeah. I'm done here. I'm done here. That's right, we're leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. America style. Okay, as we jaunt on back, and I'll do one more mission before the day is over. As the jaunting occurs. The great jaunting. Whoopsie. I'm gonna stop over here for a second and check the car as I pass through. Yeah. Whoa. I just want to check the car. By hand, even. Forge ahead. Alright, we're done here. A small house coming up. Check this car over here. There's a stump right there. We're heading back down to the vendor. Marvin's Getaway. Vehicle. Yeah. Not today. Oh no. Out of stamina, buddy. I'm just leaving. Bye-bye. I'm on a mission of over-encumbrance. Look at that spot right there. That right there is the best spot ever for a base. I'm telling you. Such a good spot. Here, let me go walk by this spot so you can see what it looks like, or what it used to look like before I built it up for a difference. So you can see how much I did to it. If you saw my previous gameplay. See what I did to it. It already had like this little small fence. Yeah, I built a little trench right there. Right here. Fortified that. I added a second wall on the outside. You know? Lord. So nostalgic coming through here. Oh, the nostalgia. Oh, the nostalgia. I'm just passing through. A great spot as well. It's right on the water. It has its own little swimming pool. Oh no. Alright. Just passing through. Alright. Yeah. Yay! Enemies are gonna spawn when I hit that button. I'm saying yay because I unlocked the claw hammer. But it probably requires a workbench. It doesn't. Yay! Yay! But it requires the forged metal. I might have to buy it. I might have to buy the forged metal. Iron. But I need that claw hammer so I can upgrade my garbage plywood. And there's a bunch of XP and upgrades. Lots and loads. Eat the whole chicken. Read the book. Drink the tea. Mm-hmm. Stone tools, level 2. Up and over the hill. Let's go. Over encumbered. You recall how fast I was with that previous gameplay. Ooh-wee. Especially with the energy drink and the right shoes on. Alley-oop. We ain't got no stamina. Ah, boy. And we're back. Break your leg. Right in the ribs. One to grow on. Take your time, take your time. Take your time. Eventually I'll be able to convert brass into cloth with the right skill magazine. Book. Magazine. Here we go. Aha, nitrate. That's the good stuff. More chicken. Just a little bit. Costs 20 nitrate per farming plot. Let's get 20 more. Yeah. Yep. Welcome direct feeds. Trees are growing. Oh my. So nice. Okay, water. And golden rod too. Whoa, I have a wrench. Yes, that changes everything. I got a wrench now. Yeah. I'm gonna sell this lead and the... Oh. Okay. Make more duct tape really quick. Yep. Oh, do I have any iron? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Need a forge as well. Geordie LaForge. Alright, this is all good. Good. I'll put it with the beer. Don't need that. And that's not really enough ammo to sell. I can sell something else though, I think. Not really. Let's go turn this in. Now I want to see if I can buy some forged iron. But hey, I do have a wrench now.
Okay, now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Vehicle adventures. Got any jobs?
I got some shit work for a... Can't say I'm not surprised.
Bob's Cafe.
Fine, take a fucking look.
So mean to me. Forged. All of it. I'm buying how much?
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
12.
I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Done.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Can't really afford to do that yet. Bye. Awesome. Now I can craft the claw hammer. Leather. Yep. Hammer. Okay, so now for the forge. forge. Log, the pipe, cobblestone. Log. Done. Cobblestone I have enough. Yeah, that'll happen. The pipe. Yep, that'll happen. Right here. Right now. In the meantime, I'll be chopping down stuff. Get this iron in the meantime, because I have to melt. And I have to upgrade. Go a bit further. There's all those trees behind me I just planted. I'm gonna go up and around the bend, chopping down a few trees. Now I can go down the road to that next biome. Now I think it's actually important if I knock out the next mission. Where the heck is it? Why is it so far away? Oh my gosh. I think I would like to have iron forging in the background while I'm out and about. Not that I need iron. Mint mixer's coming up. Okay, so how are we looking? 12 seconds? Alright. Well then. And then I'll make the forge. Yeah. Done. And that'll take how long? 20 seconds. Okay, so then I have a hammer. Yeah. I'll do that at nighttime. Let's go all the way out here super duper fast. Oh my gosh. I'll be comfortable once these missions are complete. Then I could work only knock out 3 missions I think per day. Maybe 4. Push. I'll get the water filter mod for my helmet eventually. I have a wrench now. Know what that means. Know what that means. Heading way over here. So far away. See a zombie. I don't want you anywhere near me. Nowhere near me. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Right here. Go drive by. Oh, I need iron essentially for repair kits. Oh. Essentially. But maybe once I unlock the motorcycle, at that point I'll move to some other location. It's sort of like in Project Zomboid. Once I get a vehicle, I could then find some location to really hold out and then transport stuff back and forth, get a trailer, and then really begin my journey to stock up that trailer with a bunch of stuff and move forward again to some other spot. Sort of. Okay, I gotta be careful about picking up random stuff right now. Can't really afford it. Gotta drink some tea. So I'm gonna get a box going. And I'm gonna put some stuff in the box right here. In the middle of the road. In the middle of the road. That's kind of fast. Oh my gosh. First try. He still hit me. Can't believe it. Of course I can. Alright, let's go. And I think I'll take a steroid. I'm not going to loot anything else until I get there. Steroid affects your run speed a little bit. It's really far away, those punks. Ugh. What if it was across the river? Oh no. We're going down. We're going down. And blip. All right. All right, hurry up. Okay, well, arrow count is low. That's okay, let's hurry up. I'm gonna make it. Oh my gosh. Why'd they do this to me? I can't believe. Win. Win. No. Drown. So weak. No. Look at that strafe. Stop strafing. I don't got time for that. And hopefully I'll find some more bird nests. Make a few more arrows. So far away. Ooh. More stones. Stamina. That sledgehammer takes a lot. I got the arrow back. They were here so far away. How dare they do this to me? Bubs. Welcome to Bubs. Doing it one time. My goal is to clear the bad guys. Super fast. Usually a natural way in, like right here. Alright. Gonna be dicey. Search the kitchen for a second. Pass in. Quickly. We're almost done. Got too close to him. Oh, that's good. All good. Eat this food. I have 5 minutes of no encumbrance issues. Whatever. Rashamway. Okay, that's it. I know he's not dead yet, right? Yep. All right. They are. Up on the roof. No. All right. Mission completed. Mission done. Yay. And you see, it's telling me that I can't do any more. Awesome. I've done what I had to do. Now the goal is to head back before the store closes. Forge ahead. Coffee. Okay, we're done here. Again. First aid and bandage. First aid of the bandage variety. Okay. Right here somewhere is where I left that stuff. I'm gonna head straight there. I have how much more time? About 3 minutes until the raid wears off. Stones everywhere. Not getting that stump, oh no. You go straight across here. Not getting that stump either. Yeah. Push. 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 A whole 3 minutes. Steroid's gonna be lasting a while, huh? Ways to have the hammer and the wrench. Hello. No. Here. Alley-oop. Right over here. I left all my stuff in a box. We creep around here. Stamina. Swim. Breeze twitching in the breeze. Okay, and then I can work overnight. I'll be getting a bunch of XP overnight here, sort of. Because now I can get that forge laid down, and I have the hammer for upgrading these walls or something. Somewhere over here, I left a box. Somewhere down this road, I put a box. There it is. Now I gotta hurry. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. So. There it is. And you. And. Done. And. Done. And. Done. Let's go jog back. Over encumbered like. Ooh, yeah. Got this drink. Still over encumbered though. The steroid makes you ignore over encumbrance. 7 days to die first time? No. Not my first time. I had to start over. I had to start over today. I was at level 115, 14. And I was at day 70 or so. I was at day 65 or something. But before that, I played before and I was at day 150 or something. Something. You know? I had to start over today. Yeah. I'm doing good so far. This is just day 2. I already have a wrench. I already have a hammer. I already have a dew collector. I already have a water pot. I already have a grill. I'm already growing some corn. And I just built a forge. Yeah, I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track. And I'm trying to knock out as many missions as possible per day. This is day 2. And for the first day, I was able to successfully complete 3 missions. And same thing today. As you can see, there's that red exclamation point mark thing over there, indicating that I can't get any more benefit after this mission, which is my goal. I'll pick up one more mission and I'll knock it out right in the morning. Oops. The goal is to knock out enough missions to get the tier 1 reward before the week is over. Get right back in your hero tail. Tail of a flibbity doo. Go. Ah.
Well, if you got money, I guess I can stand your smell.
Adds a chance to harvest acid from cars. Medical equipment, yes. What I want. Over time. Any jobs?
Well, I got just a job. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb. Make up your mind or
Okay.
make your way out.
Let's sell some stuff to this guy. Alright. Hey look, I've leveled up. The electrical parts I don't need right now. Not right now. The lead, don't need that right now. Sort of. And that's all good. And now I have some money. Let's just see what's available really quick. Probably nothing right now. Nothing right now. Bye-bye.
Cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Yep. Mission complete. Yep, that next mission is way out in the boonies. Okay, we're back. After a day's travel. Boom. Mission complete. Alright. Break down that buckshot. Turn that cotton into flam. Done. I'll put the forge right on the inside. Oh yeah. I don't know. Hey. I don't know. Hey. 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 Anna, are you okay? I bet you're okay. Yeah, you better cook that stuff and I'll cook some dirt. You gotta cook the dirt. That's right. For that forged iron. Requires iron and clay. At the same time. Very nice. Get more cloth. Done. I don't have the workbench unlocked yet. Workbench. Not yet. It will be soon. Very soon. Okay. Put away these canned goods. Maybe. Long-term production. Get a second box going eventually. Eventually. Like right now. Yep. And what's stuff here? I can pull some stuff out, like, or just eat it. Just eat it. I keep the feathers on me. And the stones. Okay, this bone knife can replace the old bone knife. Very nice. Potassium nitrate. Good to go. The farming plot block. More soil. There we go, one more of those. Very nice. Right, good to go, good to go. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, and yep. Done.
Trader Rick is closing soon, so spend some fucking money already.
I'm gonna put all the food items in that other box behind me. There's not enough room in this one box for these things. And then I'll, do the usual. I'll make some more rhododendron or red tea. Very nice. More red tea. Very good. Very good indeed. This other stuff, I'm about to go outside and chop a bunch of stuff down. And I guess I'll plant a single potato. Go plant a single potato. A single potato. And now we have to chop down a bunch of wood, huh? Uh-oh. Bunch of wood. That'll happen. I'll drop you off. So. Good. Very good. Alright, time for the next phase. Oh. You've been playing the game for 7 years? That's cool. And the game is popular in the island states of Japan. Alright, my last homestead was nice. Okay, so now it's time to continue. The game is really easy when it first... Well, it's not really easy, but... It's sort of easy when it first starts out, because it doesn't expect you to have everything all at once. You have to avoid getting injured and solve the water problem as soon as possible, which I've solved. Yeah, solve the water problem, solve the food problem, and the medical issue, and then have everything that you need to have. Okay, we're about to... chop down these trees around me, okay? Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy this song. It's about 7 days to die. It's about 7 days to die. And I made it all by myself.
Pickaxe in hand, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heart stone, vein seeps low. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come, swarm rage. Fortified strong, stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moon rise, horror gleam, tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves break down to the bone. 7 days till they come, swarm rage. Fortified strong, stone house, our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Yeah. Okay, it's time to rock and roll. 7 days. 7 days. Oh, like the song? I made it all by myself. This one too. Under stone and bone, iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. This song is about mining beneath your house in 7 days to die. Beneath a fortified house. It's not really applicable anymore because I don't have that base anymore. I had a great base. If you view yesterday's stream, you can see what my base looks like. I had a very successful blood moon. Lots of traps and stuff, metal walls. I was in the process of upgrading everything to metal. Steel. I was working on a deep hole in the ground. Several layers to a compound. So this song is about mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete steel from the age. Fields from the age. It's about upgrading your house to concrete. Yeah. Blood moon rise. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Eternal mining scheme. Underneath where no light is known. Nerve straight down to the bone. baby. This next song's about the same thing. Pick axe in hand, dark abyss below. Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye. I have to upgrade. There's a bunch of XP in this whole situation, as you can see. All the XP in the world. I'm currently making forged iron in the background. 7 days. More. So I'm making that forged iron eventually, so I can then get the repair kits online. Oh yeah. Let me chop down all these small trees I just planted. I planted these. So far so good. I'll have to head out there, way out there into the distance. There's some mountain I have to clear. I'll go there all streamlined. I'm gonna ignore loot on the way there and only loot on the way back. It's just sort of sucks trying to move around over encumbered without a vehicle. Hey Randy, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X right now. I'm on Facebook, YouTube, and X, so if there's ever an issue on Facebook, you can check on YouTube and vice versa. You know, I'm on X right now. Follow me on X for all the juiciest commentary on social and global political events. I don't discuss my views here on Facebook, but I do on X. If you're not on X, you should totally go on X. It's pretty awesome. X is where it's at, buddy. It really is. Not just because Elon Musk runs the joint. That's a big reason. You like this music? I made this amazing music about 7 Days to Die. Concrete shields from the age of zombies.
Scratch under stone and bone. Iron will shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where the light is known. Nerves straight down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep on the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
The song was much more applicable when I had my underground base. That's okay. We're starting over. Gather wood. Completed. Concrete shields from the age. Alright. Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortify our hope to thrive. I made this song as well.
In the moon's eerie light, grind the gravel sharp and white.
But making concrete.
Well, till it feels right. Building walls to stand the fight. Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive. In this world will we survive. With my hammer strike the ground. Echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around. Strong and mighty walls abound.
Steel reinforcement in my hands.
Lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands. Guard our lives from all demands. Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive.
Yeah.
In this world where we survive.
Live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. But the money is through Facebook, so if you want to support me there, that'd be fantastic.
All around, strong and mighty walls abound. Steel reinforcement in my hands. Lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid land. Guard our lives from all demands. Concrete dreams, they come alive.
I'll make some more spikes.
Fire our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive.
Yeah.
In this world where we survive.
Yeah. With my hammer strike the ground, echoes of a future found. Yeah. There you go. Gotta make sure I'm looking around for zombies. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I do have some cobblestone, you know. You know. That's right. No way. Not tonight. Yeah.
That's what life's about. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, grab, protect, go to rise.
Alright, repair kit.
Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7
All right.
days to die.
Okay. There you go. Hand over the XP. Alright. Am I a grease monkey? I think I am. And right there. I want vehicle and forging books. ASAP. That's right. Yes. Alright. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong. every possible angle. All right, back up. Yes, that's right. You know, not today. Yes. You know. Gather round, it's survival time. Zombies coming around the bend of your... I'll just do some of this. About right. About right. Let me copy this piece. Oh no. About right.
Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days.
Oh yeah.
Grab my axe and my shovel, we out making plays. Scavenge in the wasteland, zombies on their way. Harvesting them goodies, building up my base.
I know you like this soundtrack.
Also scrap, metal, wood, and some stone. Crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home.
There you go.
Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn.
No.
7 days to die, but I'm still going strong.
Gather round. Yes. Yes. You know. Okay. Tonight is about harvesting. So strong. Rip up some concrete, make it tough and tight. Yeah. Okay. Okay. On a swivel. Night ops. Yes, sir. Not today. I'll be heading out to that mountain. But the vendor might have a new mission if I check him in the morning. I'll just get rid of this rock right here. And you. Every sound is given way.
Scavenge food, it's time to play. Metal, wood, and stone in hand.
40.
Building strong
Yeah.
to make a stand.
I'll make a small wall.
Nights grow darker, cold and harsh. In the woods we have to march. Silent sneaks
Or whatever.
and heavy breaths, fighting off this land of death. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we
I can start working on my tunnel. I just don't have an auger or a pickaxe. So it's going to be very, very, very slow.
digging deep into the night. Barricades and traps all set.
Yes.
Hoping for the dawn's reset.
Ooh.
Finding food and saving scraps.
Where's spikes?
No rust or gaps. Water scarce, but we can't stop. filthy nails from every drop. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite.
One day, Maximus, one day.
Strong and built so high. We'll survive until we die.
I'm looking out for those zombies.
Steel and iron forge our might.
Oh boy.
Digging deep into the night.
Still okay.
Traps all set, hoping for the dawn's reset. Finding food and saving scraps. Can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce, but we can't stop. Filthy nails from every drop.
Yeah.
7 days to find the light.
Oh, in the dark we must unite.
Harvest strong and built so high. We'll survive
This way.
until we die.
Yeah, that's what we do right now. Until things change. It'll happen when it happens. Yes, sir. I can start heading toward the destination eventually, so I get there at the morning or whatever. All right. Reset that block. Again. 7 days to live. Yes. More spikes. I've already upgraded all that stuff to basic wood. You know? And now I think I could head back now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good thing stealth works. Tell you what. Good thing stealth works. Jeez. My goodness gracious. Oh yeah. Let's go. More wood. Let's go this way. Almost. Found some lead. It's a good find. There you go, buddy. I'm gonna plant some trees over here. We're going back now. Right there. Back to my little house. My little house.
Trees for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, there'll be fire and living in strength. Plant the seed. 7 days to live. Watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie land ain't forgiven. Surviving and building my base. Alright.
And There we go. All done. I'll get some of this metal here. Just for a second. Bit more. I'll be getting more metal from scavenging. And right there. Whoa. Okay. You serious? Are you serious? Oh no. What? Right in the lungs. All according to plan. Yeah. Now give me your meat. I can make bacon and eggs. Deer bacon. Best kind. Alright. No way. Alright, so where are those eggs? Nope. I'll do the grilled meat. Thank you. Okay, this is done. So, how far out can I build? Right here? Pretty impressive. Let's just build that border so I see where the edge might be. And I'm going to build a little wall right here. Yeah. Boom, boom. Yeah. So tight. We fight. Ooh wee. No way. No way. Let's do one layer out. What I have. And I'll put the torch right above the door. Yeah. Beautiful. And another door. And more building blocks. Yeah. Now give me the XP. Oh, I made this music. You like it? Did you like all of it? Did you like it? I made this too. You like all that music? I created all that music all by myself. 100%. I was the only human mind that went into the production of that music. Through advanced technologies. Here. Let's start it back over. This song right here is pretty good.
feel the cold endless echo. Concrete dreams chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows.
Here, I'll give you the lyrics.
Rocky core, every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare.
Prepare for block of text.
7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mighty deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moonrise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Curves cracks under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath when the light is known.
Nerve streets down to the bone.
7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mighty deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Advanced technologies.
Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Yeah. There you go. More. So here's the same song, different style. Same lyrics.
Feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows.
The sad tale of yore. I just want you to appreciate the current state of technology in the year 2024. You know? Some rube like me can produce this music.
Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore.
You're right.
Harvest heartstone, vein seeps
Very impressive. The voices and the emotion,
living nightmare
you know? And the blend of instruments and the creativity, you know? And it feels completely natural. It feels like there's some soul in there, you know?
Fortified strong stone house arcade.
Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shield from there. So beautiful. With the sad violin.
Blood moon rise, horror gleam.
Yes, we're doing it.
They clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme.
We're doing it.
Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known.
Nerve straight down to the bone. You get a Grammy. Check out this next one. Same lyrics. 7 days till there comes strong rage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Oh yeah. Here, I'll do the plate. I like the plate. I like the plate, y'all. Here I'm quiet. For stone and bone. Doing stuff with your face. Right over here.
From the age. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Running feet while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Alright. Alright. Yes, it's coming together. So far, so good. I have my cooking pot. I have a dew collector. I have the grill. I have a forge. Oopsie. I have a hammer. I have a wrench. You know. I'm built right in front of the vendor.
Run, moon, rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hewn scratch under stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone.
Underneath where no light is known.
Nerves break down to the bone.
Hand over the XP. I'm hoping I can cancel this mission and I get a different mission. Because I probably should be able to. Only one mission was available left in the list, and it was kind of far away. Pickaxe in hand, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo.
Dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows.
Fortress looms over rocky core. I explore. We're doing a double wall situation. Alright, it's time to go. Wrecked is now open. Open up. Under stone and bone, iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath when the light is known, nerves break down to the bone. Yeah. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Gotta go in skipping. Hey there, Wreck, buddy. Oh yeah.
Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest hard stone, veins seeps lore.
Tools digest. Got any jobs? 1 second.
7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong
Cancel.
stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead
Yes.
engage. Concrete shields
Clear
from the
zombies.
age.
Oopsie. Clear zombies. 500 meters away. Yes. Thank you. Might I see your inventory, please? You have nothing for me. You never know. I'll get the handy land guy right there. Yes. And too expensive. 1 second. Expensive. Yes, yes, yes. Goodbye. Thanks, buddy.
Pickaxe in hand, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo.
All right. Bye-bye.
Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core.
Okay, music off.
Explore. Harvest hard stone.
Boom. That music is only for farming. That's my farming music. Okay. Bloop, bloop. I have to hear the world. Oh, spikes. Space. Final escapade. These are the voyages of the Flim Flam Enterprise. Thank you. I have 4 repair kits. Good stuff, good stuff. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And got some meat. Yum. Eggs go that way. Very nice. And I am gone with the wind. Cool. Mission will be completed right now. Run! Run! Alright. Good. So far so good with my points. Sort of. I'm making an investment early in the Grease Monkey. Know what I mean? I'm on a mission to get the bike ASAP. This is day 3 now. I've already completed the max number of missions for the first couple days. Whoa. I'll put one more point into agility, because eventually I will need to invest into parkour early on. Sort of a big deal to be able to jump a bit higher. Because you can build something and then jump over it, and the zombies have a much harder time following. So, yeah. That spot right there is the best spot ever for building a base, by the way. Right there. But not today. I'm going to try something different. Okay, I'm just going to clear this out. It's going to be easy peasy. My goal is to clear it out. One time. One time. And this sledgehammer sucks. Tell you what. Alright, I was just trying it out, you know. There's some dudes over here. Stop hissing. Alright, easy peasy. I'm not gonna break anything down. I'm just here to, like, loot the boxes, basically. And kill the bad guys, but I'm not gonna be breaking anything down right now. Even though I do have a wrench. Whoa. 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 Yikes. There's the attic. There's a hole, there's a hole. The hole in the bottom of the flim flam. Let's eat this whole chicken. And some grilled meat. And a red tea. Muy, muy delicioso. Oh, my sweet marmalade town. Ugh. Mission complete. I did it. Congratulations. That was scary. Alright, now I have scavenger outfit. And the scavenger boot. The boot. Muffle connectors. I think I can apply, put it in my chest, and have a good day. Now I have 2 pieces of non-garbage gear. I might do a new playthrough of Starfield eventually. Wouldn't that be nice? It's been such a long time. Any of you play Starfield? Have y'all done that before in your life? Encountered the Starfield? Really was a beautiful experience. But I'm getting the heck out of here. Have you embraced the Starfield? It is a survival game. You know? Base building. Multi-planetary base building. It's like No Man's Sky, but with super duper heavy RPG elements. More than what No Man's Sky already has. No Man's Sky keeps evolving over time. I could do another playthrough of No Man's Sky as well. No. It keeps getting better and better, apparently. Keeps getting better and better. That was a good and hearty mission. This one might be the one. I don't know. This one might be the one where I get my bike. Huh. That's true. Faster. I am faster than puppets, and I am pulling your strings. Faster than puppets. Faster. Faster.
At least wipe that shit off your boots before you come into my shop.
Reckon. Got any jobs? Alright, 800 meters.
But maybe I'll change my mind. Nobody tells me no. You better take this job. I'm not in the mood for any more of your bullshit. I knew you were a cat. Well, come to think of it, I do. Let's get one thing straight. What the hell do you want this time?
Hmm. Boo, boo,
Thank you very
boo,
much.
boo.
And now you can go fuck yourself.
My goodness. Yeah, imagine a person with a more dour disposition. He's dour and he's sour. Okay. Do a drop off. Roll out. Potatoes. Hey, at least I can make baked potatoes now. Boil them. Mash them. Stick them in a stew. Oh, yeah. What's taters, precious? What's taters, eh? What's taters? Potatoes. You stupid freak. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Zip. Plow. Okay, where the heck am I going? That way? All the way down to BJ's Dock and Grill? Ouchie poo. Ouchie chwachwa. Get on my stretching, sprinting shoes. So on this mission, I'm not going to be doing anything else but this job. I'm not looting anything until I get there. Okay? "7 days to die, ain't no remedy flu. No way. Build it up, break it down." Yeah. No way. Because yeah. Out of my way. Yeah. Hey to Latroy, I had to start over. Isn't that wonderful? But it's okay. It's okay. I had to start over. Oh no. But it's fine. Perfectly fine. I'm not looting until the round trip. Yeah, they got me again. It's okay. It's okay. Said I'm not looting. Besides bird nests and rotten dead bodies. Alright. Nice to have you though. So far so good. It's day 3 in this journey. So far, for the first 2 days, I completed 3 missions until I couldn't complete any more. And I just completed 1 more mission, so this will be the 8th mission, you know, for the Tier 1 journey. I want to unlock that bike. Right now, I have a small base built right across from the first vendor, and we're doing what we can do. A brand new look, yeah. Enjoy the Zag Nut. What in the world? Hey, thank you so much. For that sound effect. Thank you for that sound effect. Thank you. I don't know what that sound effect was. Okay, I'll be right back, alright? Don't you go nowhere. Yeah. And flip. Off that music for a second. Okay. Here we go. We're doing it once over. Well, I think I can do it twice. Okay. And by twice, I mean just looting and clearing out the bad guys. Should be some loot here. Oh, you got me. You got me. Tell you what. I can do it all day long. There we go. Nice. Okay, here we go, and boom. Oh, how did Project Zomboid go? Well, it was entertaining. But, because I died a bunch of times. And I was like, yeah, I think I'll come back to this after a while. I died quite a bit. I don't know if you've ever seen the gameplay of Project Zomboid, but it's a pretty realistic zombie game. And it's... I was talking about getting scared from some game a couple days ago. I was trying to remember what game it was that had a bunch of jump scares. Well, it's specifically Project Zomboid has the jump scares. And it even makes music. This game has jump scares as well, but it's not obviously a jump scare. In Project Zomboid, it'll make the jump scare sound, like the violin going screep, you know? Like it's trying to scare you. All of a sudden, boom, there's a zombie. Scary. I died a bunch of times. Game is super realistic with the amount of damage it's tracking. It's tracking a bunch of damage for all your different body parts and your overall mental state with many different criteria. It's like Sims, but with zombies. But even a more advanced Sims. Like if Sims was an actual survival game. Worry about your body heat and your mental state, like stressed out. You could be stressed out for a variety of reasons. Or you just won't feel right, or you get sick of some weird variety. Scratches and so forth. Start compiling. Horrible. In a good way. Once you figure out what to do. But in terms of having an actual structure and purpose, it's more loosey-goosey. This game here has more of a purpose, with more future potential, I think. This game here, 7 Days to Die, has the vendor system with a bunch of different quests. Because there's a vendor system, that adds all manner of gameplay. Because now you have stuff to sell, stuff to buy, progressions tied to it, lots of quest rewards, a bunch of different achievements. I don't think Project Zomboid has anything like that. You just survive and get deep in the apocalypse. You have different cities and towns and stuff like that, and a major city that you're trying to dig toward, but there's no... I don't think there's a real goal to the game. So it kind of feels empty until you have some personal project. Sometimes, like in Minecraft, you have some personal project that you give yourself, some long-term goal. This game, same thing, you know. I'm building a moat or some weird thing. I'm building a deep cave, or whatever you're trying to do. But that's on top of obviously trying to get to the next vendor and complete those quests. But then beyond that, what's the purpose? In the future, there will be more purpose in this game. But there's less purpose in Project Zomboid. But it's... I would say it's more realistic and it's much more frightening. And there's far more zombies in Project Zomboid. And the whole idea of making sound, which is a bad thing in the apocalypse with zombies. Oh no! The whole idea of making too much sound and having zombies come and then having way too many to deal with is a major issue in Project Zomboid. major issue in Project Zomboid. This game, yeah, has a great combat build balance. I agree. Many survival games don't have best combat mechanics. Like hardly anything. Hardly anything, basically. In most survival games. Better be lucky. I have to eat random foods right now for a second. That's why I was avoiding farming anything between A and B. Boy, tiers of seed harvesting your land. Alright. Blades. Break down those nails to make the metal. Single unit of sand. Done. Dirty water. Okay, I'm not going to break that down. I could always come back now that we're done here. There's more to inspect. Yeah, and you can't really, like, dig and build as easily in Project Zomboid as this game. Building and doing anything is a lot more complicated and technical in Project Zomboid. You can still do stuff. I realize you can move around furniture, but it's weird. You can still do it, you know, and you can build things, but it's more realistic and takes time. This is more of a magical effect of pulling cubes out of the Netherverse and just placing them randomly, you know. So it's not as realistic here with the building. Super realistic with Project Zomboid. Pros and cons, but it's also nice to be able to throw a bunch of cubes out. It's super nice. Because you can block a pathway. I was going to do it a second ago just to demonstrate, but... Yeah. And then digging in the earth. I'm pretty sure you can't dig in Project Zomboid. There's no digging. Alright, we're done here. Yeah, that was nice. But I think I'll be unlocking that bike pretty soon. Closed. Gonna be ranky danky dank. Forward ho. Yeah. Valheim had interesting combat. I like the fact that you get credit for what you do. So if you use more of a weapon, you get higher skill in that. Combat was okay. Enemies are pretty primitive. They get more advanced. Still pretty primitive. This one, the enemies are... It's actually really awesome graphics on these enemies. The AI is interesting. The fact that the enemies can dig and climb. They swarm. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Have I played the Ashlands? Oh, no, I actually haven't. In Valheim? Nope. I streamed it quite a bit in the past. On numerous occasions. Yep. It's been long enough for me to start back over. Since the last time I played. I usually build quite a bit in these sort of games. I build quite a bit. I had a nice dock system. Like a dock house, big old multi-storied banquet hall with a bunch of tables and a bunch of food on it, you know. A big old berm wall around the biome, around the swamp. That sort of thing. and a whole series of portals across the map. I like the fact that you have to sort of that you can't drag everything through a portal like the metal. You still have to go on a big voyage eventually. You have to go on a big trip across the ocean. And that's always its own little thing. Sailing across the ocean. Pretty epic. So then you're sort of encouraged to have remote foraging and processing. Not just venturing out to go get something. You bring stuff with you to the remote spot to then process there. And then you build a new base in a new area, because that's where the good stuff is. And you bring over all the weak stuff. Because usually the good stuff, it will be near normal stuff. If you have some rare biome across the map in Valheim, it's going to be sort of near normal stuff. Because normal stuff is everywhere. You'll probably start off in a normal area, like the normal forest next to the dark forest, next to the plains and so forth, and the swamp, and all that. It might even be hard to find a swamp at first, but then as you find some more, some deeper part of the map, it's all random, mind you. But typically, around that rare spot will be other things that are normal and less rare. So you'll have a whole peninsula full of swamp nearby, maybe, and some nice blend between biomes, and that becomes a new castle. So you go from an old castle to a new castle eventually. But the old castle is quite extensive and takes a long time to fortify and build, and might even be the long-term farm. Like in my case, the first spot becomes the long-term boar farm and crop farm. Gotta watch out for the trolls and giants. You've read that Ashlands is hard? I've been following them, the developers on X, seeing their progress with producing the Ashlands. I didn't know it was out yet, but I guess it would be. It's been a while. Alright, I'm back, vendor. I'm back. Now you better give me that bike eventually. Need one more mission. Day 3.
Oh, well, you proved me wrong.
Rashamway.
Take your reward and get the hell out of here.
I got a bike like I told you I would now. I got a bike on the hey 3. Got a bike like I said that I would, and I did. As you see, there's a bicycle for me, baby. I got a bike like I told you I would now.
I'm gonna make you an off. Don't just
Now it's
stand
time to go
there
say
with
hi to
your
Jen.
thumb Up your fine. Take a fucking look.
I got a bike like I told you I would. Pretty early, day 3. Say the oil shell. Pretty early. That's a pretty early bike acquisition.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it. Fuck.
Gotta admit. That's early bike acquisition. I got a bike like I told you I would now. Yeah. Oh yeah. Swim flam style, we can't go wrong. Hear me? Swim flam style. Can't go wrong. Now I can do whatever I want to do. That was my goal, you see. That was my goal. That was my initial goal. Of your. Mission accomplished. But this situation is not going to really work from where I'm currently sitting. But I might, you know, wait out until the blood moon. Something. But we're about to roll out. About to roll out. About to roll. Drop you off right over here. Yep. Go say hi to Jennifer. Here we go. Here we go. I could choose to live out here somewhere. You know? Thank you. Yep. Not gonna work out. Oh, what am I looking for? Okay, well, I just completed the tier 1 quest 3 listing. Oopsie. And it let me unlock another mission where I have to go find the next vendor. I'm heading toward my next vendor. I'm unlocking the next vendor quest giver, who will have a different inventory of items and different quests. And I'll probably pick up a quest from there, but I'm keeping my eyeballs open for base opportunity. And I was just saying that maybe I can have a base out here in the ash, in the burnt forest. Maybe is what I was kind of saying. I was contemplating it. But that's not really why I'm here. I'm here to go unlock Jen. He's right down the way. I don't really want to get over encumbered, but I do have this bike here. And I have to take my opportunity at trying to get some XP. Sorry. This. Trying to unlock. Okay, I just unlocked that. But I want to unlock the mini bike. Okay. And other some such stuff. So I'm really investing into intelligence, which is crazy. It really is. Sort of like a sunk cost. There's no real progress. Sort of. But there's no change to my overall skills. Saving for the future. I do want to stop for this roadkill. I need the rotten meat, even though there's Bob's Boars nearby. And other some such stuff like that athletics complex up there in the snowy area. That's filled with dead bodies. Do the vendors open the map more for me? Not really. But they give you a bunch of quests, and the quests give you early access to higher tiered rewards. It's more relevant when you're first starting because you get a bunch of good stuff early on. For example, early access to the chainsaw, to the auger, the motorcycle, to all that stuff. You usually get it through the quests before unlocking it with the crafting system or exploration. Now, there's different ways to unlock things. A big way is through the quests. And I'm pretty sure the main purpose of the game is to go through all of the vendors, complete their quests, which then unlock. So basically, I go down here to Jen, who is the second vendor. I unlocked her after completing a series of quests with the first vendor. After I completed a couple quests, it says Special Quest, Opening Trade Routes, where my mission is to then head to the next vendor. So it was after completing like the first tier of rewards or something, of quests, after completing a certain number of quests with the dude, you end up unlocking a special mission that takes you to another vendor in a different biome. And I think there's only 5 vendors. Not too sure. Maybe. Because I think there's, the forest biome, the burnt forest biome, which is here. Alright. 1 second. Earlier, a second ago, when Troy asked me if the vendors open up the map for me, and I said sort of. By sort of, I mean there's one vendor per biome. So if I get another mission after this, it's going to be pointing to a different biome. So after Jen, it's going to point toward, I think, Bob or something. Or it's going to point toward the desert or the frost area. And then from there, it'll point toward the wasteland. And it serves as a hub, and every vendor sells different items. And vendors are overall vital toward long-term gameplay, I think. Because there are certain items I was not able to craft that you have to purchase. For example, the solar panels and solar cells, I don't think you can craft them, and I think you gotta buy them. And they aren't always available, so you have to keep going down to the vendor to purchase them to see if they're even available. And the Grandpa's Forgetting Elixir for respecking, it's sometimes available, sometimes not. And the vendors sell a variety of different books for leveling up. So every time you're at the vendor, you purchase more skill books, and they'll have materials that you might need and special mods that you might need, and have early access to those mods or even items. But it's going to be a lot of money. It'll have some item that you need that would normally take a long time to unlock through just normal exploration and finding skill books and leveling up the skill. That would take a very long time. Sort of dedicated point transfer and farming specific areas and whatever, and then you rank it up, and then it takes a bunch of dedicated gameplay to rank up something. It also takes dedicated gameplay to make money, harvest resources, do things. Like right now, I'm getting these extra vehicle books on occasion. Like this. Because I put some points into it. So here we are at the second vendor. And I get credit for this mission. Hey there, buddy.
I knew you had it in you. Good
Darn
work.
right. Hey, you got any jabs? Good old Jen. Jen Boig. Go clear some zombies nearby at O'Malley Oats, right down the way. There it is.
Top tier treatment's ready.
And I'm going to sell all the brass. I'm going to sell the lead. I'm going to sell... That's it. And I'm not gonna... Well, I guess I'll buy some books. I'll buy some books. Seed crafting, very important. We have to unlock that eventually. The knife thing is pretty important as well. Scrapping, handgun, and I have to check the perimeter in the compound here. Very expensive. Anvil, of course. 720. And a crucible. It's gonna be so expensive. I already have what I need there. Very nice. Grandpa's forgetting elixir. Very important, but I'll only start buying the expensive stuff once I have a 44 pistol and the right hat and a cigar and points placed into the bartering skill, which is also under intelligence, which is what I'm investing in toward early on. Yeah, I think I'll still use the Magnum, the 44 caliber, because it's really nice. Really nice. Trying to see. Just trying to see. We good here? I'll buy this stuff on the way back, huh? Maybe. Maybe.
I hope
Yeah.
you're feeling better.
Alright. And gotta get that nerd chest. Electric traps, fists, and wiring. Alright. So I will probably... I can't buy that either. Not yet. Not until I'm rich. Build a box over here. As I do. Right over here. And right there. And I'll temporarily drop off everything. I can then farm this stuff really quick before the day is over. Biskumba. When are the other, pal? There it is, all nice. Got the blocks right there. Very cool. Good old raw egg town. Very good. Done. Peter Dinklage style. Now we hustle and flow this way. Trader Genboig. I'm not going to loot it until the round trip. Whee! Fine. 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 And... Whee! Before you know it, I'll be high-skilled flim-flam guy. So there's a bunch of mailboxes through this town here. I think I've already checked this one, maybe. And in front of the big building. Let's go right here really quick. Try to check those workbenches, you know. So we're not breaking down those boxes. I'm staying on target. But I do have a bike which makes everything easy. Everything, because there's a certain amount of inventory space in this bike. Welcome to O'Malley Oats. Home of the O'Malley Oats. Okay, we're doing it twice. Okay. They're not gonna get us. They're not gonna get us. Doot 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 doot. They're not gonna get us. Yeah. But you've been hit by. But you've been struck by. You're doing it twice now. Faster. Excuse me. Not today. Yes. I don't think I have a lockpick right now. I will be searching as I go. Oh, I do have a lockpick. Come on, baby. Rutabaga, 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 rutabaga. Come on. And go. And go. And go. Rutabaga. Okay. You have unlocked light armors quality 1. And medium. And heavy. Hurry up. Whoa. Right in the side flim. Better cover yourself up. Oh, it fails more towards the end. You're doing so well. It's almost like the Mr. Beast timeline meter. You heard about that? How during his ads he has a little indicator showing how far along the video you are. Starts off fast and it ends up really slow. To get you to keep watching. It's like that but in reverse. Already committed this much. Oh boy. I like to move it, move it. You got it, buddy. You got it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Right in the sternum. Yes, and more lead and brass from sinksandplumbing.org. Okay. Remember, Jeremy, an Uzi 9mm is only good if you have a bajillion bullets. Alright. The birds! Gonna step outside and whoop, whoop. Whoops. Oh no! Wait, faster! Stop it! I don't like when they just start running all of a sudden. That birds. It's a soldier. Soldier boy, tell him. Oh no, he's feral. No! No! Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm fine. Where'd he go? Oh. Fell down. The soldier. Can't let him break in. Right in the helmet. Right in the seam between his armor where his helmet meets his back turtle shell. Just a few more times. Just a few more times. One more time. And again. So angry. Yep, just a couple more times. Oh no. Yep, just a couple more times. Find my way to the... What the... You are a trooper. Literal sense of the... Call you Porcupine Joe. Are you dead yet? Right in the backpack. Goodness gracious. Well. They actually give you access to certain weapons at certain times, but then you sort of have to change your gameplay to focus on getting more bullets, you know? And that turns into having a bunch of factories and foundries for parallel processing. Okay, well that was fun. And how to do it for reals. That was just the pre-sweep. That was the pre-sweep. Now I gotta do it again. Again. Ooh, a weird helmet. Wear it. The Raider helmet. Yep. Oh no. All-purpose flour. Oh, it's cornmeal. That makes sense. Okay. Ready. I know that there's something right over here. Right over here, that's right. Nope. Oh my gosh, she fell off the roof. Goodness. I stay out too late. Yep. Like, a good reason why the arrow is good, or the bow and arrow, is because you can easily make more ammo. Not today. Okay, so... Yep, that just happened. Okay, so, not today. I have to make some sacrifices. Alright? Gonna make some sacrifices. Uh-huh. And don't you know? Gotta sacrifice. Mm-hmm. Sometimes. Gotta flim to flam ho. And a helm. And a heebie ho home. Alright, hey, that bow is better than my bow. Don't you like when that happens? Ooh. Back it. Oh gosh. No. Ah! Ah! Yep. Yep. Okay. Back to doing that, doing this, doing that, this, break down that, flip this, do that, go over here and activate the thing. I'm gonna close the back door. I want to clear this out and then head back to the vendor. I see you. I see. Not you. Okay. Clear it out first, and then I can loot it later. I just had to loot it then. It was about to reset it, which I just did. Oh boy. Wibbly wobbly. So angry. I hear a dog. I hear a dog. Alright, how many more of these bad boys do I have? Cross your fingers and stamp your feet. I hear horrible sound effects. First try. Yeah. Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortify our hope to thrive. What are you fighting, huh? Huh. Oh gosh. Not today! Nope. Ah! Ah! I don't like it. I'll shoot him right in their legs. We're gonna burst open that door. No! I don't have time to alter the block. Stop moving. Alright, the dog's dead. Alright. Right in the belly. Right in the belly. Luckily, the zombies still feel pain. Oops. What you gonna do about that chair, huh? Nothing. Luckily, they still feel pain. And belly shots are effective. Okay, so we know that up in that belfry, there's going to be a horrible feral soldier who's so hard. Ooh, level 3. Okay, so here we go. Mission impossible. It's a mission and it's impossible. Oh no. No. Ah. Here it is. Oh no. 5. 4. Maybe, just maybe, right in the side of the flim-flam. Oh no. The arrows, they do nothing. No. 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 What a schmo. What a schmo. Look at me. Goodness. There's lots of good arrows. Explosive and so forth, but you know. Just a few more arrows to the face. He's getting angry. Ah! Mission completed. Thank you. Oh boy. We've done the things. Now it's time to return the flim-flam and head to my little shack. Wow, it's athletic. More damage to coal and burnt wood. Eat the peas. And working stiff. Snap crack-a-lacka. Mm. Whoa. Alright, I'm leaving now. Wrench time. Not you. Wrench time, summer in the wrench time. Not really. Not wrench time. I'll come back here. I'll come back here. Okay. Boop bop beedly bum bum doo. Workbench, baby. What you say? I'm kind of curious. Ah. Oh. Garbage. Yeah. Eat the raw egg. What's in the box? Hammer garbage. How dare you? Dum 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 da dum. Doing it. America style. Fast and greasy. Yep, and I could probably do another mission for Wrecked. Maybe. Maybe. Do I have one? Actually, I think I just took one mission. That mission was a special mission to go find Jen. I'll go back to Wrecked and go pick up another mission. My blank. Boiled meat, yes. The best kind. When I say boiled, you say meat. Boiled meat. Thanks, buddy. What are you doing there, buddy? Stop it. Stop. Stop. Alrighty then. I'll break those down. So. These numbers aren't really large enough to justify a sale. I have to sell in larger quantity. I'm done with your mission, Jennifer.
Oh my God, I haven't seen you for a while. I thought maybe something bad had happened.
Well, I'm
What can I
fine.
get you today? I've got just the job for someone with
The
your
Crips,
talents.
dairy stuff.
Whoa, this is a dangerous one.
I know.
Try not to get radiant. Need a little tender
I
loving
know.
care?
What? How dare you tease me like this? Who do you think you are? Sort of succubus? Alright, so I'm starting to get some money here. I'm starting to obtain a few dollars. Just a few. Alright. I'll buy these magazines for the scrapping tool. And more damage to zombies. What? That's all I want from you.
Remember me. if you need medical supplies.
Yay. I'm buying a Mega Crush. For future movement speed from plans. Aloha, oi. Alright. I'll pull some stuff out that I sort of want. Maybe. Aloha, oi. With a phlegm and a flam and a floobity doobity doo. Alright, cool. Oh, if I leave it open, well, zombies will go inside. It's sort of just immersion breaking to leave the doors open. But they won't get attacked or anything. I'll get attacked if I go outside and there's a zombie behind me. You know? More about my own convenience. Alright, we're heading back home. Every step, every stumble, part of the game. Before you know it, I'll have a gyrocopter again. I'm not farming anything until I go home. I want to go pick up another mission from Wrecked. And now that I have a bike, it's conceivable, possible, that I can complete it. Mission before nighttime. I restarted because my computer crashed this morning and the game wasn't able to save properly. It's happened before where if the game just crashes and I don't close it out, that the Steam save file gets corrupted or something and it kills my character save. Like the character save was killed, but my game save was still there. My world, everything I built was still there, you know, but my character was reset to level 1. I was level 115. My character and everything I had on me was lost. And probably the drone I had and everything that was on that. But I learned a lot from those playthroughs. It's nice to restart with knowledge, sort of. Nice. I know where I am. I know where I am. I mean, that spot I had earlier was... It really is the best spot ever. It really is. I tell you what. Such a good spot. Such a good spot. If you saw the spot. It's the spot right over here. This house right here really is a fantastic starter base. Just look at it. It's already looking like that. Gotta like make this wall better and add an extra wall. Turn the entire house into metal. Replace the floor, go the cave underneath, add a bunch of traps everywhere, and some windy passageways in the open yard. Base. The final frontier. Whee! And we're almost back down to the vendor. If only we can restart life. Let me get rid of this. You are hungry. Warrior needs food. Warrior needs food badly. Hi there, buddy.
Watch your back.
Got any jobs? A whole kilometer away, huh?
You need some work? I'd say it's been an honor to work with you. For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Watch your tone with me, sir.
Well, there's the fucking door. Why don't you use it?
How dare you? You're so mean to me. Get wrecked. Alright, so what do we have? I have to add more boxes. Gotta add more boxes. Okay, so. Well. Looks like I don't have the recipe yet for the bacon and eggs. Do. Looks like it's time for more farming blocks and the workbench. So, I think it's time that you and I arrange a heart-to-heart. Hold on. I think right here is a better spot. Good job, you have gathered clay. This is just an impossible task until I get better tools. This really just sucks. But at the beginning of the game, the enemies don't really dig as much. Help, I'm just a babe. Alright. Always a weird orientation. That way my song will still apply, you know? My song has to apply, because right now it doesn't apply. For my songs about mining deep while the dead engage underneath my strong stone house, my cage, you know? Not again what, Michael? So starting over or mining? What are you talking about, Willis? What, about me crashing? Or are you talking about me starting over or about me doing this underground thing? Oh yes, the crash bug, yes. Yes, it happened this morning. My computer crashed and I wasn't able to close out the game in time before I caught it. And all of a sudden my music stopped and I wasn't able to catch it in time. And because of that, the Steam save was corrupted or something. Because when I loaded back into the game and I checked my save area, and under Manage Saves, it shows the character on the right hand side. Normally it'll say Gooboberti and it'll say level 115. or something like that. But this time it said 9 Alpha Echo Delta 4512 Echo Echo Delta 12 underscore or something like that, you know. And not my name. And as opposed to my level, it said dash dash. So when I load back into the world, I'm across the map, level 1 with nothing. But my character name was still Gooboberti. But of course, the world is the same. Just my character restarted. Whatever. What am I digging for? But the song still applies. I'm digging so that my song applies. Step 1. Otherwise, the song won't make any sense. But in all seriousness, I would, but I can't like load a game because you can't like load the save file. I would show you my old base. You can see what's going on. But the goal is to have a base, and then you have some underground stuff with more base, where all the real stuff happens underground, and the surface is just a surface. And that becomes a long-term cement factory because you have to have like immediate access to tons and tons of stone, you know, to then turn the stone into sand and cement with the forges and so forth. So you have to have some elaborate long-term cave situation. So I'm just digging for a second. It's really slow right now because I don't have the pickaxe or the auger, of course, but it'll get faster. Right now, anything matters. And I'm just trying to dig down a little bit, you know, just a little bit, and then start to create a pocket with a couple hatches and a ladder, and the enemies won't be coming anywhere near my position for like a couple blood moons. And then I'll be digging like that way, sort of away underground, to make another position where I dig back up, maybe even on top of that hill. I normally wouldn't build right in front of the vendor, like, might as well. It's also a great system to level up whenever you upgrade walls and everything. So upgrading walls like with a bunch of cobblestone. Cobblestone is just soil and stone, and it's really easy to make at first. And you need a lot of it to upgrade a bunch of walls, and it's really helpful. There's tons of XP wrapped up in upgrades. So that's what I'll be doing now. Chopping down these surrounding trees, creating some trench effect, doing what I can. There's not really enough time to complete another mission or really farm until the next day. I did what I had to do. This is day 3 in the game, and I unlocked the bike today, and I went down to Jen and completed one mission for her. Now I'm back to enhance my base a bit more. I had this roof area, not really large enough. We have to have an outer compound and everything. There's lots of real estate behind the base. I'll be working there as well for the farm and for the water solution, which can be elevated with pillars, perhaps. I might try that effect to have like a platform with some pillars, a bunch of pillars. There's some ideal system. I can do anything I want to do, anything, and all of it's going to give me XP. And I'm really digging in toward the advanced engineering and the vehicle mechanics and the scavenging and looting, of course, whatever, and the vendoring, and not so much in weapon systems. A bit in the stealth, some bow at first, and then transitioning into the pistol, because that really works. But then on top of that, other stuff. I want to involve more explosives. I just don't really like explosives anywhere near my base because I don't want the ground to be all messed up and full of holes, which was my fear. If I start using a bunch of explosives, you'll have holes everywhere, and that's ugly and terrible and ugly and hard to navigate and just ugly. Who wants that? Plus your base is getting destroyed in the process. But out in the field, there's many opportunities for explosives, especially since I found out that you could shoot the barrels. When's multiplayer happening? Whenever it's cross-platform. Let's find out. Quarter 4. Okay, the game's first big update past version 1 is called Storms Brewing, and that comes out in quarter 4 of this year. Alright? Storms Brewing. That's interesting. That's cool. Storms Brewing. Ooh. Ooh, Storms Brewing. Just in time for the Halloween content. Maybe they might explain what the blood moon is. A storm is different than a blood moon, even though quite often there is a storm. But is there something else happening? Some other issue? You know? Because there are storms. So is there some other, like, layered issue on top of the blood moon? Oh no, there's a blood storm. Perhaps. Pretty cool. It'll give me time to restart again, you know? So I could really know how to play this game. Baby. Storms Brewing. Tell you what. Yeah, just in time for the flim flaps. Okay, I'll be right back. Continue this horribly slow process. But we work hard now so we can appreciate the luxury in the future. In this playthrough, I'm using more spikes. The spikes are awesome. And they kill most of the zombies, actually. Have I streamed Minecraft? Yes, I have. I have. I sure have.
You guys a nice tutorial for Minecraft.
This is a video from 11 years ago. You want to see it? Check out this video from 11 years ago. The classic. Check out this video from 11 years ago. Yeah. Check out this video from 11 years ago.
For those of you that are interested in Minecraft but have no idea what to do when you first start out, pretty much when you first start out the game, you gotta like scramble hard, because time really matters. Let me go ahead and or whatnot. Put my inventory here. Take the raw wood right here, make it into wood planks. So, X. Now that I have enough wood, I'm gonna go ahead and get some stone here. Some stone. For those
All the same in the
sprouts to
end.
grow, you know, and you can make them grow faster if you have skeleton bones, but you know that involves, you know, fighting skeletons, and by that point, how it's
Like I was always meant to do this, huh?
relatively fast.
Like I was always meant to do these things.
It's going down, yo.
Going down. I'm yelling flim flam. Here, check this out.
Thank you.
I was just talking about the archery in Skyrim. Awesome.
You're it. Say hello.
No. That wasn't a stream, that was just a video for Minecraft.
Hi.
Yeah,
Oh, you're paralyzed.
paralyzed. This right here is from 6 years ago. I was doing that before anyways. Yeah, I did stream Minecraft here on Facebook after all that. That last video with me doing the Minecraft thing, that was back when I was in the army. Back when I didn't know how to speak. I used to say a lot. And drop F-bombs. And now I only drop the flim-flams. And before I used to have the camera like right in front of my face like a big weirdo. Now the camera's over there. Camera's over there. Up in front of my face is weird. Weird stuff, man. And the microphone sucked, which is a big factor. You know, microphone and camera quality. And oh my god! Speaking of that, my manny cam is no. Where's my manny cam? 1 second. There it is. Okay, my keyboard cam disappeared for a second. Come a long way, Sebastian. And I was trying to do a whole VR thing. I was trying to be like a VR streamer dude. I might still eventually. It might come full circle. I think. It probably will. It's just, it requires quite a bit to really pull off the whole VR situation. And it's pretty rough. You have to stand the whole time. And like this moment right here would be me sort of standing, talking, versus me sitting, talking, like in between. And explaining what I'm doing while standing is really weird versus sitting. Feels a lot more natural with the microphone in front of my face versus just speaking to the air. Speaking. VR streaming feels like you're a crazy person. Standing there. Just standing, like standing. Pacing back and forth. Like I'm on a cell phone with Bluetooth. It is a lot of exercise. And VR gameplay in general is constant exercise. It's kind of hard to tell. I was kind of like flickering the arrow like that. But if you notice, my legs were kind of spread. It's danced, you know, my knees were kind of bent. And you have to have your back kind of straight. And you're constantly kind of turning. And then looting, you have to kind of bend over and reach with your arm. And stealth involves squatting. So you have to go from standing to squatting and then stay squatting for like 4 minutes and then stand again, then squat again. And oh no, the bad guys are here. Stand, squat, turn, dodge, move. It's like some long-term sweat into the oldies cardiovascular aerobic thing. Yeah, and lots of awesome VR PvP. I used to be the world champion at VR laser tag in the game Rec Room. Here, I'm gonna go on break for a second. I'll show you a little video. It's a good video. It's a VR video. Okay? This is that same game that we're talking about. But this is a different mode. This is like a VR Battle Royale. Don't mind the graphics. I'll be right back. You could enjoy this real quick. Boom. It's real good.
Enjoy your team. Enjoy your team. They're all teaming. They're all teaming. You hear that? Do you hear that? They're all teaming.
You get stuff
Oh.
I want to go right here.
You're all a bunch of cowards.
Let's go.
Hey, I'm in the woods. I'm about to kill you. You teeming humans. You hear this? I'm coming with the wave of bees. Oh, yes. I'm coming for you. Come and fight. Tick tock, tick tock.
He's getting the shit out of me. You know, it's fine. I distracted him.
Oh, good one. High five.
High five.
Did I miss one?
Yes.
Why did that? Ah! Get him! Get him!
I'm so scared.
You have the largest shield in the damn planet. How many times do I gotta hit you? Good lord, you have a lot of life. Ooh, I see you.
Yep. Yep. Pretty good. What do you think about that? Wasn't that nice? Wasn't that awesome? As you can see. Wasn't that like really cool? Past tense. Boom. Alright, underground I go. You are hungry. Did you make it through that video? That video keeps on going for like 5 more minutes. It's a 10-minute long video, I think. So, I can't really show that yet. Still with me? Did I lose the people? Alright. Time to rock this roll. I need to get some wood. If I could. I'll play the music now. Are you still with me? Sure you are. Some flan? Alright. Alright. So here we go again. Get some wood really quick. And hail. Yeah, the rec room stuff. Sort of weird. But you, I don't know if you've ever done it before, but if you noticed, it was tracking my position, of course, and my head and my hands. And it was inferring the position of my torso. And I can use the D-pad to move my character like a normal video game. And I can jump with the button like a normal video game, but I can also jump in reality. You know? I could also squat in reality. I don't know if there's a squat button. Hey, thank you. Have yourself a golden Zag nut. Hey, thank you. Did you like that video? Wasn't that nice? If you look me up on YouTube, it's called The Symphony of Death. I can probably just put it on Facebook. You know? I'll put it on Facebook. It's a good oldie. There's the classic "You got me in the belly fat" part. I was sort of complaining that everybody was teaming up in the solo game of Battle Royale the whole time. In case you didn't notice. Everyone's teaming up. If you noticed. Sort of, for half the clip until their teammates died, right? I know, but I don't really have YouTube monetized anymore. Facebook is monetized. I'm really just streaming on YouTube as a method to accommodate people that don't have Facebook until they get Facebook. But sometimes Facebook has problems, and it might be more clearer to watch on YouTube, or a person might want to watch on the big screen and they don't have a Facebook app, but there's a YouTube app, you know? So for those reasons, I'm not streaming on Twitch or on Kick. At a certain point, it becomes sort of weird to communicate with 4 different audiences that can't see each other.
7 days till they come swarm rage.
And yes, X is fine, but it really is Babyland in terms of its development. It's the very beginning, you know? It's barely functional for streaming. I'm able to stream to it, but I can't tag the game title, for example. There's a category for esports and gaming, but there's no individual game tag, and there's no production mode for it. Like on Facebook, there's a studio, right? On YouTube, there's a studio. On Twitch, there's a studio, I'm pretty sure. But there's no studio for X. You can view all your media files and everything, and it's really weird with how the sources work and everything. So it's not really catered for like mass streamer production. A person's able to stream to X if they know what they're doing, basically. And that allows for people to typically have some sort of podcast, news channel. Yeah, like people, I would prefer if people use like the Facebook to interact, and you could watch on the big screen if you want. So my growth will be stagnant here for a bit until I do more farming out in the wild. I know how to grow. It involves farming things out in the wild while my points are correctly allocated. Yeah. Yeah, so what I was trying to say earlier was, in that video with the rec room and the awesome combat, I was using different weapons and everything, and it was pretty realistic, right? You saw me, like, doing this. Right? It feels like you're holding a weapon, and that you have to manage the recoil, and that you have to knock back the flim-flam. Even though you're not really touching anything. There's no physical object besides the controllers in your hands. It feels like because you can see the object in your hands. So, it's like it's made of styrofoam. A bunch of paper mache objects that weigh nothing. But I feel like your brain can make up quite a bit. You know what I mean? You can imagine like you're carrying a big backpack right now. Imagine that you currently have a 60-pound backpack on your back right now, and that the weight is off balance to the left by a couple degrees, and that you've grown accustomed to it. You can do it. Can imagine. Yeah, a lot of exercise. And if you notice, I was sort of as I'm moving, I was like jogging in place. You don't have to jog in place, but I think it's very immersive if you jog in place. You see how my character has a head bob in the video game here? I feel like one second. I feel like you might get motion sick if you don't have some motion bob. You know? But people complain about motion sickness in VR. Well, I recommend that you jog in place. Hey there, Sarah. No. I was talking about VR gameplay. I was talking about the VR gameplay. Yeah. Oh, I know why. It's a RAM issue on my computer. But I'm afraid to mess with it. It's just a resource allocation issue, and then things stall, and then if I don't catch it in time, it crashes. But it's okay. Plenty of reason to restart. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm afraid. I know it's a RAM issue, but if I worked in a computer lab and I had like a bunch of other computers that I could say, well, this one's trash, let's go to this. Well, whoopsie. Bent that pin. Hey boss, this one doesn't work. How many more motherboards do we have in the back? Well, I was talking about VR gameplay and everything, you know. I just showed a video of me playing that Rec Room game with the Battle Royale, and it was cool, and I did very well. I got the chicken dinner in that one. It's because you can physically dodge, and it's awesome, you know? Here, if this was a first-person shooter PvP game, you have to kind of like move your body like this. Oh no, I got you, you know? But if it's VR, you're doing that, plus you're like breakdancing in a room to dodge the bullets. And it's awesome. Because they're not doing that. Most people are lazy. Until you find somebody else that's also doing that, and then it's over. You know, most people aren't really moving around in their room. And because you're able to, it's like a whole different skill set in VR games. You face people that are physically moving within their weird room versus sitting down. Like some people play VR games while sitting down or sitting on the floor. You have to sort of stand up and run around in a circle a little bit. a little circle running. But anyways, what we're doing here is I'm currently building up my base right in front of the vendor. Right in front of the vendor, you know? So far so good. I got a little window on top. Little house. I'm about to dig underground. I'm getting some wood on the surface.
Scratch under stone and bone. I will shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where the light is known. Nerve right down to the bone. 7 days till they come swung rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade.
Fortified strong stone house. You hear me? One day. It is sad, but I don't feel too bad. You know? Imagine it like this. Imagine you're in some sandcastle building contest, and then for some reason the sandcastle gets destroyed right before it was really done, but you were live streaming the whole thing. So who cares? And you live on the beach. And you live on the beach. I mean, so just go do it again and do it better this time. You know? I'm sure if you're building some crazy structure, some gigantic sandcastle, that you learn something along the way about how to keep it from collapsing and so forth and so on. And you learn about, oh no, there's a tide every third Tuesday. There's a horrible tide, and let's build further from the beach. Then you make it better next time. And it's not like it was really lost because it was recorded. I don't feel that bad because my gameplay was recorded and I was live streaming the whole thing, so it's not really lost. And I've learned a lot. Yeah. You be raging? Yep. I did say no. Does that count? I said no when it happened. When my computer crashed, I said no like a little punk. For about 1.2 seconds. I said no! But then it was over. Does that count? And then I pushed it deep inside like a man.
With my hammer strike the ground, echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around, strong and mighty walls abound. Steel reinforcement in my hands. Lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on
Push it deep inside.
got our lives from all demands.
Like a caldera. Waiting to explode. And the next no gets louder and more ferocious. Man, I'm so weak. Yep. And I did feel like I learned quite a bit from that last gameplay session. I learned about how the overall progression works and how sort of easy it is to progress in theory. Because whenever it's time to do something, there's quite a few books in certain areas. And I learned about the value of certain perks and how significant it is and how quickly you unlock new garbage and everything. And all that. And I have a good solid sense about how to fight these zombies. Because I've fought hard zombies, so now all the zombies in general feel easier. And whenever you first start, the zombies are a lot easier, and they get harder over time. And the frequency of having hard zombies increases. So starting off right now, it's all relatively easy, as long as you stay on top of things. And just like with Diablo, the game doesn't really expect you to stay on top of everything right away. They're giving you a chance. So it's only medium difficulty. You know?
die, man. That's what life's about. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die.
Alright. Okay. Get a ladder going. Alright, in this hole of dreams, we dig. Slowly. Look how slow this is. My goodness gracious. Whole lot of exercise for your bones and your knees. Okay, so as I dig this tunnel, I was just speaking with somebody on YouTube and that person just left. Hello, Facebook people. How are you? What's better? Orange juice or pineapple juice? Or pomegranate juice? Or apple juice? Both mixed with a shot of grenadine, like some freak. Yeah. Yeah. Someone. Orange juice. You're a bland old fella. You like it with the pulp? Are you a pulpster, Shane? You like when the pulp gets in your teeth? My favorite part. One second. Keep Start getting some cobblestone going. You don't like the pulp? I like entire orange seeds. Yep. Cobblestone. You know. You know. And they are. It's true. And I'm trying to get the farm up and running earlier. You know. Yeah. Yep. Good old zombies. Yeah, so I gave that Project Zomboid game a chance, and it kicked my butt. I can't believe it. So hard. So hard. But I really enjoy having those slow zombies. And just having a whole lot of them. And having them follow you for a while. And just slowly banging the walls. It's pretty freaky. This game here is similar. But this is more of a 28 Days Later horrible zombie of doom. Ferocious. Like the most ferocious zombies you can imagine. just horrible, which is different than just a bunch of slow, shambling zombies, which is scary in its own little right. The whole true zombies situation, right? The zombies. What do I want to see in the next installment of Fallout? Well, we're talking about Fallout 5 or something? Well, I would like them to focus more on the workshops with Fallout 76 with feature updates. There's supposed to be a big update coming at the beginning of next year where you get to play as a ghoul. And I'm guessing there's going to be more features beyond that. Not just play as a ghoul update. I'm sure it's going to be a bunch of stuff. But I don't know. It's been sort of disappointing. I think my bubble of adoration has been popping over these years. You know? I try to give things benefit of the doubt and try to appreciate things. And I do love the Fallout 76 game. I do. I feel like sometimes developers cater to the wrong people. I enjoy the survival aspects of that situation. I like to have reasons to build things. Right now they have a photo contest. Photo contest. This week's theme is Junkland Dog. I don't know. Diners galore. Submit your photo mode photos for your Diners galore thing and be featured in our weekly Flim Flam. That's nothing. That should be an extra bonus. But for new features beyond that, what am I digging to? I'm digging to a certain depth that's relatively safe, and then I'll be building a room down there. It's not deep enough. It needs to be a bit deeper. And then at that point I'll be building a pocket and adding a hatch door and a doorway, and that'll be my new underground home. I have to have some stronger underground home with another backdoor exit leading out to another tunnel. You know, just in case this position gets overrun, I gotta have the underground facility, which is where most of my Flim Flam is going to be happening. And in this game you need a bunch of stone. Stone equals sand and cement while cooked to then make concrete. And it takes a whole lot of stone to make concrete because you have to get sand and cement and stone. You know, so it's just a bunch. So you have to have some gigantic mine. And it's nice to be built over it. And in the space that you develop the mine, you line the walls with material, and then you make it into a base, which is what my last place was like. I had my house. Under the house, I have layers of mines. Under deeper and deeper and deeper, I dig to a certain depth, I create a pocket, and go from there. Yeah. But, Shane, for Fallout, you know, I'll talk about Fallout 76 and then I'll talk about Fallout 5. Whatever. What I'd like to see happen and what will probably happen are two different things. You know? 1 second. So, I want them to focus on the workshops in Fallout 76 where you have some sort of faction-based update where they focus more on all the different factions, and then they could add more factions and then make existing factions into actual factions. Right now there's only 2 official factions, the Settlers and Raiders, and they have faction-based reputation rewards, and you earn reputation with them, but there's a bunch of other stuff, like the Blood Eagles and the Mothmen, and, you know, everybody. There's a bunch of different things. Dang it. You have the responders, and you have those union dudes from the pit. You have the showmen, and you have the people in the Atlantic City, a bunch of stuff. Okay, there are different reasons they have different factions. So to make that work, you can have Under Armour, have faction bonuses, but then open up PvP, faction-based PvP. Okay, if you choose to wear that specific Under Armour, then you get bonuses, but you also open yourself up to PvP for the official opposing faction based upon the condition of that particular server. Where whenever you log into the server, you have to look at the reputation and see who's warring with who based upon what's going on within the scope of that server, where it's all based primarily upon the workshops, you see? The workshops, along with a couple other tasks. If you recall back when there was the Fort Atlas update, when it was the Brotherhood of Steel update, we all had to sort of deposit a bunch of materials to get Fort Atlas online within a certain time frame. Didn't really mean much, but they could do something like that where you have to deposit a bunch of materials, you know, but they could have most of it come from convoys that are relayed between workshops. And then you could, of course, have PvP combat with the convoys between workshops, you see? And if the convoy route gets completed, then that would complete a big chunk of whatever the faction's trying to do, which specifically opposes other factions. There could be one of 3 different missions that you could accomplish whenever you hit that next tier, and everybody has to kind of click on something, and then that will unlock the next thing, where now we're opposing the Mothmen because we're taking over the mines, but we have to get 2 farms and 1 power plant online, so we have to go take over Thunder Mountain and Billings Homestead, you know? Something like that. And that will have tons of gameplay, because then you'll have many different different rewards for different factions and reasons to dig deeper, and you have a reason to be aligned, and maybe you could have that bonding bonus where if you're on a team for long enough, you get a bonus. So if you are on one server as one faction for like an hour or so, you get a bonus, so you don't just keep flip-flopping the faction. And maybe there's some downtime before you can engage in PvP whenever you swap out of the Under Armour. Right? So that'd be cool. But whatever. Now, what I heard that they're doing, that there's something involving becoming a ghoul. You make a decision when you're level 50 or something, and that you get some long-term bonuses. It changes how your perks work, and the Brotherhood of Steel won't work with you. Which sounds very interesting. Yeah. So that's gonna happen. It might just be cool because they're making it an optional thing, and because it's optional, that means that there has to be something else you can do. Is it really optional, or is it more like an opt-in to the cool new stuff? It's optional, you don't have to do it. Meaning there's nothing else to do but that. Boom, boom. Again. Okay, so now I think I can go sideways. Almost, I think, maybe. What direction are we facing? I'm facing that direction. I need to face that direction. Interesting. Alright, let's start digging in that direction. And let me first get some torches running. with the animal fat of yore. Some cloth. Yep. Torch. Yeah. So they'll be doing that. So in Fallout 5, we're gonna have like trying to predict the future. It has to be different enough from Fallout 76. And let's just hope. So I'm guessing it's going to use the same engine as the Elder Scrolls. Whatever the new Elder Scrolls game is. Okay, so I'm going to be digging underground. I got my torches running. Just a few. I'm guessing it's going to have the same engine as the Elder Scrolls game. Going to be coming out. That they're kind of working on. A little bit. They're vaguely working on the Elder Scrolls. And because Fallout and the Elder Scrolls are very, 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 very similar. It's basically like a beta version of Fallout. So I want you to visualize the new Elder Scrolls game as the beta for Fallout 5. Meaning all the basic enemy AI and the basic inventory system, how the database works with how it tracks items and everything. You know, and the collisions and the basic framework for how the whole world works, sort of, will be roughed and smoothed out through a different game called Elder Scrolls. Like certain animation sequences and so forth, collisions and weird things. Of course, and maybe even some assets like basic grass and dirt and the water physics, for example. Some basic normal trees. You say, hey, that's the same tree from the Elder Scrolls. If the tree's good enough, you can't tell. And if they invent some new tree engine, now using our polytree system. And in fact, they're going to brag about it. Fallout 5 will now be using the polytree system as introduced in Skyrim. Or in Elder Scrolls Part 17. You know? Using our new world engine that we invented with the last game. You know what I mean? They're gonna brag about it. Check out the thing that we just did. We're doing it again with Fallout. I know you really enjoyed the realism of that previous game. In a world, one man. There. Right? So who knows? I don't know what level of graphical fidelity we're going to expect in the future, but if you're following along with the AI world, besides what I've shown you with the music and all that, what the heck? Then you know that it's able to produce different systems, like lifelike images and now video. It can conjure a couple seconds of video from a still image with or without a prompt, you know? So to understand what's happening in the single frame of information and then imagine a line of a fourth dimension within that continuum. Yet to imagine the past and future and the entire environment around it to really make it work out. You know? I'm underneath my house right now trying to make a pocket so I can then have more storage and the forges and everything. I don't really have that much room on the surface. I'm going to be building stuff up there as well, but the water and the farms and everything, and more defenses. Alright, so here we are. Almost deep enough. Doesn't really feel entirely deep enough. I want to go a couple layers deeper. The reason why I want it to be sort of deep isn't so that this section is protected, it's so that they don't dig toward me on the outside. Obviously. If I'm out there a couple tiles over, if I'm just a couple tiles down, then it's not very hard for them to sense me and dig toward me, because that's the easiest route. And yes, they should reintroduce the survival mode. It really is a shame that they got rid of it, and that they should reintroduce nuclear winter. It's sort of weird that they're not doing it. Sort of weird. If you recall, they removed the survival mode in Fallout 76 because they already had the nuclear winter mode, and they already had a PvP mode, and it's confusing for new players. Plus, adventure mode is just like survival mode, it's just you can't just kill everybody. And at that time, there's too many cheaters, I think. I figured that once they cured the cheating problem, that they would reintroduce survival mode. I think they've solved it, right? Every so often, a new dupe appears. Plus, the economy is still sort of ruined from the past, from people duping. So, and all those ill-gotten gains are still out there in the market. In the market, meaning other players that are interacting with other players, buying and selling things. That's why I rarely go to other player vendors. Like once in a blue moon, I would do it. You know, I also don't want to really go by another player base, so I keep my mind pure. So I don't get influenced by seeing somebody else's design. Where I say, oh, I didn't know that you can stack those. Oh, you can use those as a fence? I never even thought about that. If they do what they're going to do with legendary crafting, it'll kill the... what's that? Being able to pull items? Being able to pull aspects? Or... being able to pull the bloodied affix off of an item and then put it on something else? Is that what we're talking about? In order for the system to work out properly, there has to be rarity involved. Like right now, it works out because it's kind of hard to roll something perfect because it takes a lot of modules and it's really rare. There's so many options. You have to craft up like 30 of the same thing before you get something close to what you want. You know, you can roll 20 items before you get bloodied or something. And then it has to be bloodied plus faster swing speed plus something else, you know? And that's really hard to pull off. So that even though it's crafted, it's still rare. And it has value. But if you're able to craft whatever you want to craft, then whatever. Being able to craft exactly what you want and how you want it. I'm guessing the bottleneck will involve doing activities on the map, like public events, right? Because they want more people to do these activities. So you get some sort of credit from doing different stuff. Probably for gold as well, but that comes from doing stuff. The treasury notes. They want you to go do some stuff. I'm all out of water. I'm thirsty. Almost there. We're almost there. Here? Yeah, this is a bit lower. Yeah, so minus the cheating, survival mode in Fallout 76 was really cool, in case y'all don't know. It's basically the same thing as adventure mode, but you can kill people on sight, and you're not able to see other players on the map unless they're in the top 3 for the survival mode. Like the most wanted people are visible, or if you have a bounty or something. And you got survival points that increase your rank by killing other players, you steal their points, by looting, by killing enemies, and so forth. And other players aren't visible, so you have to build your camp off in the boonies. Very valuable, very scary. You know, it's a big deal. Getting these survival points, but because of that, the problem is, you're not going to find somebody for a public event. Very dangerous. I think they made it at a certain point where PvP is disabled when you're in a public event, and right afterwards it will turn back on. See, with survival mode, it turned into a situation, if there were no cheaters, where you really could be a raider. You can wait outside of a town for a person to be filled to the gills with loot. Filled to the gills. But you could do. Not that I would do that. Where are we? We're right here. I need to add a torch right here. Yep, deep in the mine. Yep. And then Nuclear Winter was a fair, sort of like a streamlined and fair version of Fallout 76 PvP. And by fair, I mean, it's because all the items that you pick up are obtained in the field, so there is no duping or modding. I'm sure there's some other way to cheat, like you can cheat in any multiplayer game. You know, you can see through the walls, auto aim, who knows. But at least the item loot table is secure. And the perks and everything, you unlock some stuff over time, but it's your access to that is pretty fair, and it had a different set of skills than the basic game, like the Frogger perk, which is like marsupial. Interesting. And I thought it brought heavy focus to different parts of the map, and I thought they were going to continue with the Nuclear Winter content until you have a bunch of different maps to represent different parts of the game. But I think there's only 2 main maps that they released. But they have removed the legacy weapons a while ago. Alright, I think this will be the level. I have to add another hatch. A hatch chili. Plus I had an interesting vibe, you know? With the weird voice. The whole concept of it. They give it some lore. Like it's some sort of experiment. Then they stopped it. Said nope, never again. Somebody upset somebody. Alright, well that's it. A hatch chili. Chilean sea bass. Oh my gosh. Take your time. Take your time. The hi-ho and the hum right now. Ho ho, here we go now. No. Here we go. Right now. Yep. Nuclear winter. I think I should probably do some VR on the side. You know? As a method of physical fitness, because I haven't really been doing physical fitness. Quite some. Take it for granted. In the army, you gotta do it all the time. You know what I mean? All the time. Whee! Just coming together. Don't you know? Right about now? Congratulations. There we go now. Right about now. Place how. Put my bed on the ground. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Coming together. Oh yeah, the fact that you're able to nuke within the small circle. Some pretty cool action there. Alright, my character is starving. I don't have enough water. I do now. A boiled egg. All good. Can I make some glue once I get the water? Okay, and for the farming block, let's not forget that I can also I can do some stuff. Alright. Very good. If I could jump, they could jump. I'll be pushing back this from the hillside. I don't have enough dirt. Man. Yes, I could also make a workbench. Sorry. What's the hole for? People like you. It's for my storage and forges and all the important stuff in the world. And levels and layers of Flim Flam. That's where my actual base is going to be. Somewhere. Then I'll have a back door or two. You know? It's going to be a large facility underground with levels, like fallout shelter. That was just my initial shaft to make it low enough. And I have levels and layers, thick walls, and everything. And it's also a location to harvest a ton of stone so I can make a lot of concrete over time. Because it's expensive. Gotta have a mining operation. This is just a temporary spot. And then I'll be probably taking over, because it's sort of weird and interesting to build my base right in front of the vendor. I've never done it before. So look, it's kind of weird. So I'm doing it. I sort of want to take over this whole spot over here. I think it'd be kind of interesting. You know, because I've never done that before. Yeah, it's like an ant farm. Where you come up in different spots. But as you can't see my former base, it was really nice. It was really good. Okay? Got a spot. Forged with steel. Lots of traps and very mazy with little cages and so forth. Electricity, routing panels and different openings. And then a couple of different ways to go underground with layers. With the first layer being the forges. Second layer being cooking stations. And the chemistry stations. And then below that, some mushrooms. And then below that, I was digging deeper. I was going to have a driveway going under the mountain down to it like the Batcave, where the lowest level was really big and I have this open channel in the middle you jump into with some water. Oh, you saw the old one running gun? Well, that was yeah, but that was, I haven't seen you since that point. You know what I mean? And a lot was developed since that point. I was only running gun because I was looking for weaknesses in my overall defense, you know what I mean? Not just the running gun style. It was because I was moving them between different spots until I had the spots. But that was the location, but it was being enhanced the entire time, and I was digging lower chambers below that, that's where the real base was. In that location, I had a bunch of stuff underground, you know what I mean? And there was quite a bunch of stuff was going on that one, beyond the surface. If you saw me perched in some corner on top of a wall, or running on top of a wall back and forth, I was really just trying to test certain things out, and seeing how the enemies moved.
Now open. We got food and wares, if you got the money.
Food and wares. He sounds nice for 3 seconds, doesn't he? Oh, he sounds like a nice guy. Alright, it's time to rock and roll. Now, I want to get this workbench online, so I do need a bunch of metal, so I can make a bunch of nails. I might have to supplement and buy some nails. But I can make nails in the forge right there. And I'll be making the workbench underground. Hopefully I can unlock a pickaxe and eventually an auger. That's going to take a while. A while from now. Okay. But I do need to go search the wild during the daytime. Nighttime, I work on the base. Now, a big reason why I'm doing that is because, see, there's a bunch of XP locked away in upgrading things and having walls to upgrade. Right? There's lots of XP locked away in upgrades, which requires a ton of resources. I'm gonna spend this cobblestone, and now I did. Yeah, I think it's interesting. Gonna work out. Boom and boom, lots of reaction time. Little windows. Yep, gonna be interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's go knock out a mission. I think I'll break that down. Sure. Sure. And I'm not going to drink the beer anytime soon. I'm not going to. I'll keep that goldenrod for 3 seconds, and I'm not going to drink that soup anytime soon. Over here we have nothing. We have no wood, of course. No wood. And that grilled coal. Very nice. And I'll have to get more of these dew collectors online. What is the idea behind the base? Looks real cool so far. Optimized, small, right next to the vendor. You know? As a dew collector, as a forge, as a cooking station, the bed. It's just, and 2 boxes. It's just really small. Optimized small next to the vendor. Right next to the vendor. And I'm building an underground tunnel with an exit door and whatever. And we'll be living here for a bit until I get the motorcycle online. Yeah. Once I get the motorcycle online, I plan on moving. Sort of. But I'll be... I'm sort of envisioning building a platform coming out this way with a bunch of stilts. Like a stilt sort of situation. You know, in this game you have to have support like Valheim. You can't just have a floating base. I'm thinking about having like some little stilty thing. Having farm right here. Right here. Like using the space right here. You know what I mean? Normally I would go take over that house down the street. But I'm not doing that this time. I'm not doing that this time. Now, I do have a mission, right? Do I have a mission? I do. Tier 2 fetch, Tier 1 fetch. That's so far away, pal. So far away. I got some money. Alright, let's go. So right now, at nighttime, I'm trying to upgrade the walls by chopping down the surrounding trees. Trying to expand the farms as soon as possible. My next main task is to get this workbench online. That's going to require nails. And to get the nails online, I have to smelt in here, because you got to make the nails at the forge. Right here, I'm pretty sure. Once I get the workbench online, I can make other things that are important to my overall progression. You know what I mean? And go from there. I'll be bursting through. At the railing. And, because you can kind of, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Alright, so, I'm gonna head on out, I guess, to this next spot. Right now, even though I have no food, but I do have a bike. Okay? And wait 1 second, let me just check this bike really quick, because I think there might be stuff on the bike, and there is. There is stuff on the bike. I'm going to sell this stuff to the vendor right now, and put away the rest. Right in front of the vendor is what I want to do here. I'll do some trench action. I know what to expect now. This world of yore.
What do you want? You want
What do
something?
you want? Hmm? Want something? Okay. I'm gonna buy these nails. Thank
Don't let
you.
the door hit you on your way out.
Yeah. Goodbye. I'm gonna buy a can of chili or something. Because hurting. I'm gonna eat really quick until I can get things regulated. And I'll be killing some creatures between A and B. Should work out. Just drop off this final dose. The stuff. Yeah, I have to have a space underground or nearby, whatever, to unload. I have 36. Fine. Share the responsibility. And these bullets will go here for now. And extra health node, and you, and so I'll be heading out there into the wild to go do my quest. Nighttime has come and gone. During nighttime, I do my little local farming. Alright, well. Now I gotta go all the way around over here. There'll be a couple of things. Not the best area. I have things I need. It's gonna work out. But I'll be right back, okay? I have to check on something.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the good game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory
Let's go down the road, all the way over down the road. Now I have to really focus on getting a tiny bit of metal. The tier 1 fetch? I think it's tier 1. Yeah? Yep. Alright. Let's go focus on this really quick. Really important. This time I'll break down items at the end location. I just need a bunch of metal to then throw in my forge so that it can make some nails and then I can get the workbench online. Many items need a workbench, like the clothing, tools of advanced variety, and the weapons. Pretty sure. You can make certain things without a workbench, like arrows. Nothing advanced. Yeah. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Alright. Congratulations. Wow. Congratulations. You win. And Grace, Monkey. I'm investing in some stuff that won't really affect me right now, but it will in the future. I'm hoping to get more vehicle magazines. Before I invested in the Lucky Looter and the salvaging stuff right away. Not this time. I want a motorcycle. Go from there. How dare they do this to me? I think I can just go around the lake. It's deceptive. I think the edge of the water is right here, so and go around. I'll break down this. Well, I'm gonna loot through this spot here first. I think there's a bird here somewhere, if I recall. I gotta make more arrows, so I have to make sure to get some feathers as I go. Wait for a second for my stamina. Oops. Where are the zombies? Well then. Where are the zombies? Shotgun Messiah. Oh, wait. Wrong tool. I think I might just put away that sledgehammer. Okay, well we have the preacher outfit. Reduced chance of being lit on fire. Eat the tuna. And I will modify my shovel with this gravedigger mod. Thank you very much. And I'm going to break down the... Hold on. Yeah, I'm breaking down the scavenger outfit. Okay. Breaking down that steel arrowhead and the iron crossbow. And the headlight and the spring. Is what I'm doing. .org. I'm not getting the polymer, I'm focusing on metal. Oh yeah. You. Oh no. Oh god. You are thirsty. Ah! You are hungry. Oh god, no. Oh no. My precious arrows. What the flim? Stop it. Keep missing. Oh god. Okay. Keep on going. Woo. Yeah. Okay, let's keep on going. I'll be producing more dew collectors for the water situation. Eventually it'll be fine. Eventually. Eventually. Okay, so break you down. Springs, eat the cat food. I'll drink the goldenrod tea, it's fine. Not gonna eat. I should have eaten the sandwich first, then drinking the tea. Or whatever. Alright, mechanical parts, pipes, polymer, the metal, electrical parts, and animal fat, rotten flesh, lead, and break that down, and that preacher outfit, whatever. I'll break this down. Armor parts, sure, and the cement we don't need. Here we go. more arrows. Go. All the way over there. Thank you. Down to the final arrows. Don Pollo. You are hungry. Eat the raw animal fat. Wait for a second. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Good. And arrows in the background. There it is. Small stone. Sure. Sure. Bit more. One per stone. One stone per arrow. Bone. Sure. Get some more honey. I think I used up my last honey. Plague spreads across this land. Patient 0 has been identified. I need the vehicles, please. Thank you very much. I'm just passing through, you see? Oh, what am I doing? Wrong tool. Wrong tool. I used to live here in one of my previous playthroughs. It's a pretty nice house. It's already elevated. You know? It's really just about fortifying that hole right there and thickening up the basement right there. I could go check this place out really quick for some food. Whoops. Come on now. You know, this place is gonna be filled to the brim with zombies. Filled to the brim. The art of mining, whatever that was about. Ooh, urban combat. Take more, or I deal more damage when indoors, and take less damage while indoors. Nice. I know this place is filled to the brim with zombies. I'm just here for a second to look for some casual food. Uh-huh. Potatoes. Oh no. An arrow back. Golly. I did it. I don't want the coffee. I will now eat the pear. Arow. Arow. Don't want the chair though. All I wanted. Now goodbye. And again. Let me drop that off. We drop it off. Still making my way downtown. I just need a certain amount of metal. And other stuff. This is an easy way to get it. I can make more lockpicks once I get the workbench as well. Stop growling. That's concerning. Okay, here we go. Well. Bada boom. Fine, I'll go ahead and do it. I'm doing it. We're having to go so far away for these things, I tell you what. There. Carry on. There are stones everywhere. I can make more arrows. Moving on. Thank you. Uh-oh. Terrible, I know. Alright, moving on. We have to get the roadkill. I need the rotten meat. So I could expand my farm. Early into the game. We'll get this stump for the wood and for the honeychance.com. While I'm here and while I'm waiting for my breath to be caught, I'll take more wooden blocks. I'll eat some raw blueberries for a second. Arrows. And more. Gonna bang on this for a couple of seconds. If you don't mind. Yep. There's also stone in this rock or this metal. So I need 100 arrows, basically. Or 100 nails from my forge when I go back home. And then get the workbench online. Chicken too fast for me. Chicken's too fast. Stop over here for a second. Oh, yeah. Billabong. Okay. Alrighty. And again, head back. Presley, break this stuff down, as it were. Be full, and the bike is. The mini bike has more storage, and the motorcycle has even more. Even more. No stamina. Turn that wrench. Back to my bike. Yes. Break down you. Break down you. Break down you. Fine. Perfectly fine. And offload one more time. Alright, well, do it one time. Do it one time. Yeah. I'll go ahead and loot this now. My goal is to find the supplies. Okay. be careful. Better be careful. Yes, sir. Gonna be over encumbered, of course. Uh-huh. Not gonna break down anything right now. Could be enemies in the ceiling. Enemies in the attic. Probably enemies right there in that cupboard. Yeah. Alright, Coke. I've done it. Yeah. Baby, I've done it. Hand over the goods. Okay, I'm checking all these drawers. I think I closed that door. Eating the chili. Raw potato. Done. Any of you play StarCraft? You ever heard of the game called StarCraft? Alright, well that was fun. You ever play that game? It's free to play now. StarCraft 2. Free to play. Amazing. For PC, that is. Mission completed. Mission complete. Yeah. StarCraft. Okay. I will start to transplant the mushroom. Over time. Maybe. Now we go back. A handful of supplies. Again. Okay, we don't need you. Oh boy. Eat the blueberries. Oh yeah. Stop hissing. Not today. So scary. My stamina is garbage right now. But that'll be fixed. Thank you. Get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. We have to go all the way around this lake. Pretty sure. The car salesman. Offer me that deal. I'd like if this was forced multiplayer. The multiplayer where you have to sort of play with your friends. That's cool if you have friends. And if they're always available. You know? Well, if you got friends, I like to be forced to play with a bunch of random people. Where, even if I'm not playing next to them, I like to be in the same world as other people. So that they can see my stuff. I can have some sort of impact upon reality. Like in Fallout 76, for the most part, I'm playing by myself. But then you have the occasional public event. And... oh, I don't really want to go this way. But I'll get credit for crossing into this biome. That really quick. Boom. Congratulations. Or not. I think I already got the reward. Yeah, I did earlier with Jen. That's right. At least I can see where I'm going. Welcome to the Ashlands. Shut up. What did you say to me? Oh no. My bike. My bike needs more gas. Almost there. Yeah. All these random zombies. Tell you what. Oh. And another one. Silence! This game's soundtrack sort of disappears for a while, which is why I had that music running. But I play it more when I'm back at my base. Or whatever. Because it's sort of important to hear the sound of zombies and whatnot. And the chance for there to be dynamic audio based upon enemies in the area. More so in the wild versus at my base. Hi.
Great. Here you're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you?
I'll go for the grilled corn. I know. And I'll go for home cooking weekly. And do you have any jobs? Northeast? Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna make you an offer. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn
Watch your
job.
language, please. What the? Man? Thought I was talking to him.
Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
So, I'll sell these light bulbs, all the brass, and I'm gonna sell the engine for now. Okay. For now. Eventually, I'll need them quite a bit. But until then, between now and then, I'll be getting a ton of them. Alright, so what else do we have? Eventually. 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 I could wait. I can wait. Can wait.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
I can wait. Alright, friend. I can probably knock out another mission, but I'd rather do base business at nighttime. A bunch of stuff. So now that I'm back at the base, I need to take all that. It was on my bike. And smelt it. He's not dead yet. Alright. More metal. Gotta make the nails. 84. That should do it though. That should do it. Mixed with... I have 42. I just need about 60. Very nice. We got a bunch of stones here. Take that. Make a few arrows. Just a few. I'll eat the gold corn. And let me stop with some of those arrows. You cut that in half a couple times. Thank you very much. Take that water. Yep, more water. Eat the corn. Even more than before. Okay. So let's see if I got the nitrate powder and the rotten meat. And the oil. The farming. Blah. Which needs more dirt. More dirt. So what I want you to do I can bake this potato. What I wanted to do was cut back this hill a little bit. That'll help me get some dirt for a second. Gotta cut back the hill. Supply drop is coming. I need the dirt so I could add more farms. Okay, now. Wowzers. That corn's making me thirsty. Let's go check on this water. I have to get another dew collector online ASAP as well. Alright. Get the red tea. Okay, there's that. And now for the dew collector. Polymer and the pipe and the duct tape. I have no cloth. I have no cloth. Interesting. But unbelievable. Huh? Okay, boom. Done. Thank you very much. These potatoes will come afterwards. Let's get the stuff going first with the baked potato after the delicious juice. Very nice. I'm making duct tape right now. And now I'll make a couple dew collectors. I'll place them somewhere outside. Maybe on the roof. But further away, because I can't move this one. Too close to the base here. Move. But this one's stuck here. Over here, I want this to be producing nails, and it has. So it's already done now. So workbench. Right here. Requires mechanical parts. I have 62. I just need 2 more duct tape, and I'll be good to go. Which requires something. And metal. Okay, duct tape will be coming along. Right now. Nails and some wood. Get that wood coming so I can then get the workbench brewing. And I could probably extend the roof on stilts coming out in this direction. But it overlaps. Yes. Catch my breath for a second. You are dying of dehydration. Lies. I have the red tea coming along. Or is this a problem? Yeah, so now my life is going down. Kind of funny. But now with every couple seconds my life is ticking down a notch. I just need a bit more. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm at 94 out of 100. Done. Okay, now we head back. And I'll get the red tea in my belly. Could also put down you. Potatoes and corn. Potatoes and corn. Potatoes and corn. But I'm so thirsty. Ugh. Whatever. Okay, now my stamina just won't build up at all. I get it, I'm thirsty. I understand. I can't do anything. Ah. Delicious. Problem solved. So, coming together. So I'm thinking, what I'm thinking, I operate with a series of plates. All plates all the time. Series of plates, you see. And then you find the terminal limit. I'll build a pillar right here. 2. right about here. The problem here is clearly this has to be leveled off. I have to make a cement post in the ground, you know? Standard. Yep, and standard. Know the deal. Know the deal. What are your dimensions? You are 0.025. 0.025. Craziness. Middle? No, not the middle. Centered. 0.025 centered. That'll work. Strong like boo. And then, happy shape. I can now extend it a bit further. Yeah. Then we go out this way for a second. Till we hit some other right there. Terminal limit over here. Oh, the weight. 1,000. Do that. Let me pull this back. It matters. About the mass, not so much the direction. Find the limit and get another posting going. It's starting to become yellow. Now it's over. So right here is the point. Yeah. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. Only made of metal. Alright, that's about as far out as we're gonna go. Then, more plate. See where I have to put it. Okay. Right here. Okay. We'll see. Okay. And then. And then. And then. Is this too deep? I think. Oh. Yeah. Okay, we have to go normal again for a second so I can elevate myself. And then Good. Okay. Nope. Barely there. All right. All the trees are gone. All the trees are gone. Let me get those seeds to plant. Get those seeds to plant. Get those seeds to plant. Dun, 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 dun. The rootin' scootin' dee doo. Rootin' scootin' dum dum. Rootin' scootin' doo doo. Rootin' scattily dum. As a theory, if I dig underneath this, will it pop the item so I can harvest it? Or will it destroy it? I don't really want it in here. I want it to be up there. With its future brethren. If I pop it underneath and it gets destroyed, will it become just a big pile of metal? Or will it become a backpack with a dew collector inside? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Or will it become absolutely nothing? Option 3. Option 3 is always fun. Huh? Yeah, option 3. That's fine. We'll get the floor up in here. Might as well make good use of that. I have to seal that up as well. We don't really want an exposed ceiling. This is just some basic flim-flams. I'll need a forge. Easy access as well before we go deeper. And deeper. Hans Gruber. Alrighty then. I gotta go chop down some trees. It's getting pretty rough. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. Let's go plant these trees. Clear everything. Alright, so far so good. I was sort of working on this little project right here to make this elevated area where I'll have my water purifiers up there. And then maybe there's enough room to have the planters down below. But they do need immediate sunshine, so maybe in between have glass windows, perhaps? No? No. It's just safer to have it elevated. Sort of. Depending. As long as the enemies don't think that the best way to come at me is by tearing down my pillars. And as long as I have enough pillars at the right position. Otherwise, the whole thing will collapse. That'll be just devastating. So, I'm gonna have a bunch of trees over here. That's a good spot to pause. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, I got down on my knees. I began to plim.
Thick axe at hand, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heart stone, vein seeps low. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come, swarm rage. Fortified strong, stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves break down to the bone. Seven days till they come, swarm rage. Fortified strong, stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the
All right. Danger. Danger. Level up. Craftsman. Okay, so pretty barren. I'll cook some corn, but I need some wood either way. Go way over here, and I was going to plant a bunch of trees. What else am I going to do? I can finish that floor in that elevated area. But it really doesn't have to be in that design. I'm trying to think about that elevated area. I'm sure something good will come out of it. Maybe I'll turn that into a pit. But whatever. Enemies don't really go into the pit. It's an issue I've been addressing. They don't really want to go into a pit unless you are below them. Which is actually a reason to have a underground base. Because you could then pop out into a trench and then force the enemies down to you as long as you are below them. You know what I mean? They will definitely go into the trench if the trench is above you and below them. You know what I mean? I have to buy a bunch of liquids. You are wet from nothing. You are wet from the trees. Doing tree things. I'm going to build up while I put my cream in my coffee. Hazel snooze. A blend of hazel snooze. And bovine lactate. Oh yeah, that's good. I do want to go explore a bunch of spots. There's a bookstore I can travel to. You know, maybe I should. I think I'll do that right now. Let's go travel to the bookstore. Do it right now. It's only 3:30. I know where it is. It's down the road some, and then down the road some, across the bridge, down the road some, through the next major town, and then down the road some. The problem is I'll have to really avoid looting. Otherwise I'll be filled up constantly. Don't want that to happen. You are hungry. I'll buy some stuff from the vendor and roll out. Alright, let me just build this right in front of me. Really quick. Boom. You win. And clothing. Armorcraftingkit.com. I think I have one actually. Alright, so I think I have certain pieces of the scavenging kit on me right now. Except for the gloves and hat. I'll make the gloves next. So, leather. Gloves. And hat. Oh my gosh, the full scavenging set. Like a certified professional. Yay. scavenging set, full set bonus active. Have this polymer string mod for the bow, customized fittings, and the double pocket mod. The head I'll put customize or the double pocket mod, whatever. The gloves fit so well on that bow. There we go, and now it's even better than before. Bolts, or the arrows fly further and more true. And more true. Alright, good stuff. And now I'm leaving. I'm gonna put this water unit way over here. So far away. Done. And then one more tree. And then these torches need to stay. I could put torches on the outside edge. I can move them. Yes, sir. I'm gonna do something like this. A bit further away. At an angle like this. Alright, done. Oh, sorry. Almost done. Almost done. I was doing that for a reason. And I think I can still make it to this location before nightfall. Just starting something. Not to be starting something. Hmm? Hmm. For now. And done. Okay, that's done. And then I'm gonna head inside here really quick and buy some food and drink. I want to head to the bookstore.
What's your problem? What's it gonna be, huh?
How's it gonna be
The shelves are full.
when
so
you
I
don't
need
know
94
me
of those.
anymore? And how's it gonna be, baby? I hope you enjoyed my business, pal. Yucca, more like delicious.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Let me just eat up for a second. It's nice to overeat. Don't mind if I binge in front of you, do you? No? Don't mind if I just eat all this right in front of you? Ah, burp. Okay, so now it's time to rock and roll. Oh, there's also a supply drop, which is where? Way the heck over there? Well, it seems like I have to go in this direction. Alright, so far so good. I'm gonna stop right here, get this log for the potential honey, and because I need the wood. When you overeat, or if you overdrink, there's a period of time, depending on how much you eat, where you don't take any food loss. Like a weird buff. Like where you're stuffed. I could even think about eating something else. And there doesn't appear to be any sort of negative effect. Just positive. And if you're full and well hydrated, then I think you have increased stamina regen. Welcome to Bob's Boars. I want to go straight to the supply box, or the... Real quick. It's always good to clear a building before you have the quest to go clear the building. A waste otherwise. Okay, it's right over here. Roadkill Jones. Okay, I'm not going to be looting this stuff yet. Challenge completed. You have entered the snow. Watch out for those puma. Watch out for them puma. The legendary horrible wolf of death. Yes, eat it. Bacon and eggs and yucca juice. Armor crafting skill increase. A level 4 hammer. Very nice. And fists. And assault rifle garbage and pickles. And the pickles. Pipe machine gun. Yay. Okay. Alright. Whoop. Whoop. Not today. Alright. I don't really need that. I need the books right now. Okay, I'm gonna knock out this spot. I'll clear it out first. I'll do the salvaging before the mission. And now I'm in a full scavenging outfit, I'm pretty sure. Which increases the loot find. And scavenging output. So here we are. I'll do a full loot beforehand. And in this occasion I will be building the box on the road. You know the tradition. Right there. And right there. Right over here. And eat the potato. Most of the items don't need. I'll take the vitamin. That prevents disease. You know? Alright, here we go. First off, by clearing out the place. Knock, knock. Very nice. Very nice. Good. All this loot here. Okay, let's go get everything really quick. It's still kind of early. Sort of. I don't have to complete this mission today. So I sort of want to break most of this stuff down first. Before the mission, and then afterwards I'll just be looting the place, but I'm not going to be breaking anything down. Because in the future, I'll be getting the impact driver and chainsaw and all that. And everything will be much faster. Yeah. Battery bank. And still selling the brass for a while until it's time to make bullets. Let me shifting gears. Shifting gears. Very nice. Thank you. Over here. Okay, I'll break this down. Yes, sir. Drop that chrysanthemum and the dirt. Taking a long time. I'm going. There is a switch at the bottom. Over here in the corner. Proximity base for when they start freaking out. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast, as they say. Not me. I don't say that. All right. Here. Wait a second. Alright. Thank you. Put the arrow back. Thank you for the arrow. Back. And just doing it twice. I want the good stuff, the books. Yeah. Garbage. Okay. I'll break down you and you. Another grill. Drink the coffee. Eat the peas. Break down the chair. I'll keep the pumpkin seed. Yeah, no. Yep. I have 3 arrows. Okay. This is working out. Yeah. No, there's gonna be enemies in there. There's gonna be enemies in there. Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh god, no. Woohoo. Woo! I survived. I felt my death. I only have 1 arrow. This is not going to work. 83 arrows. Here we go. Woo! I was considering the fact that I didn't have any blocks to like block off the doorway really quick. I only had 1 block on me and 1 arrow and a really heavy sledgehammer, and the door was barricaded. But the good news is I tested out my sledgehammer a second ago. Oh no. No. That worked. I survived. Oh, as long as I know how to flim. I know I just survived. But now I have all the arrows in the world. But I have a bruise on my knee. There's a bruise on my kneecap. Oh no. My kneecap is bruised. My poor little kneecap. Boom. Rawhide. Lots of mechanical parts and so forth right here. by the way. And electric parts. Quite a bit. Wanted to go to the bookstore. I know there's speakers up there, but whatever. Place probably isn't cleared out yet. Oh. Nope. Nope. There's probably one more batch of enemies at least in here. They try to get you off guard. You think it's over, you know? You think it's over. But oh no. Waterfromthetoilet.com. Probably enemies right there. Nope. Cool. I'm not breaking down the beds or anything. Not yet. This is a big house. Oh, this is where I was earlier. I see. Oh, I could have hit that key to open up the, oh no! Awesome. Everything is awesome. Yeah. I got the stuff. Got the bow. Yeah. Eat the cat food. Pistol Pete. High power. And wiring. I guess the next piece of armor I'll be crafting is the nerd chest. Right? And the nerd helmet. See what we're doing here. All sore. I bumped my knee. Alright, let's go dump everything back in the box. And then loot it again. Oh no. I don't have the repair kit on me. Fine. Let's make some of these boxes. Yeah. And here we go. Time. Flip. Here we are. Not gonna break down anything, but I will search stuff. I'm looting, but I'm not breaking down. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now I could pull the enemies back through here. You know, you have this. Oh, I can't turn it back on. Never mind. One-way trip. I was going to say that you can take over a spot and then integrate that into your overall trap system. And if you have that mechanism of having some switch on or off flames, why isn't there like a flame trap? I mean, mission completed. Bust open this door as an escape route. But we know what's about to happen. Don't we, pluralized? I think this is inevitable where they will wake up. Go up here, they're surrounded. I think it's just a proximity thing. My God, that was so scary. I heard some noises behind me. Double tap sequence activate. Gosh. Hand over the goods. Why, thank you, kind sir. Okay. Handy lad. Done. Not today. Oh boy. We know that there's a closet full of enemies right there. We know that. I'll be going up through the attic into that horrible room, but there should be a key on the door or on the wall. And what I want to do, what I can do, is a couple amazing things. Working hard for the flim flam. So hard for the flimsy flam. I can do amazing things. Amazing things. Unbeknownst to common man. Understand? You understand what's about to happen? Now I can bust out this door preemptively. Yes. I'll wait for my stamina to build back up. Okay, I'll eat the old dry meat. Oh no. Oh no. He's coming! He's coming! freaking me out. See you. I see you. Alright, so here we go. Y'all ready for this? Bum 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 bing bam and a boom and bum, and here we go. Here I come and flip. Oh no. Woo. So silly. There should be another biker, huh? Whoa! Kind of hard to pull off. Yeah. That works. Yay. Wunderbar. Oh no. Well, I guess the day is over. Nomad boots, I better get the heck out of here before it's nighttime. I can't handle running zombies. And I think the next day over we'll go out there to the bookstore. Hobo Stew, how about you? Vehicle. Perhaps. And that's it. I'll be coming back through here. Already searched the kitchen. Yep. Bye-bye. I don't know if I can make it back before it closes. He closes early, so whatever. He's a punk that closes early. He closes like right before 2200. Right now it's 21:45. That was a decent haul. It bumped my knee though. Space. Final Frontier. Ugh. What a schmo. What a schmo. I think I might end the stream pretty soon. Made some great progress here. Fantastic progress for stream number 1 of the replay. Don't you know? I was live earlier before the game crashed. Sadly. So I might be ending it now. This is a good transition point. You know? Next stream, the first blood moon will occur, and I'll be doing more progress here. This world. A viewer. I think this is a good point. Made some great progress. I did. I'll carry this on me. There we go. Rub that ointment on my kneecap. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome. Lots of metal in the smelter. Everything's coming together. Nerd chest. The nerd outfit. Requires what? Stuff. I've already used whatever I had. I can't get another, but I can actually. There's armor parts and what, duct tape or something? So, armor. Armor. Sewing parts. Hold on. Oh no. I don't have a sewing kit. Wow. I do. And am I a blind person? Could be. Could very well be. I usually am. Blind as a bat. I'm sort of wrapping up the stream here, everybody. Okay. I'm gonna make this nerd chest. I think I left some stuff out there in the field as well. Let me go check my bike. I left some stuff out there in that box trying to rush back. Yeah. I think we're done here. I have to go farm more armor. So thank you for watching, everybody, and I'll be back tonight or something. Okay. Goodbye. Exiting game. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. We had a great time. We had a great time. Peace out. Like and subscribe to Facebook, YouTube, and X. Follow me on the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Fun times.